What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another Sunday completionist playthrough. We're gonna get right into the game. We got a lot to do today. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why am I hearing myself in my ears? I'm so loud. Alright, figured it out. What's up, Rubbish? What's up, Frosty? Yeah, today we're going to make an attempt to go to the Ashlands in a Viking ship today. With the whole reason the reason behind it being we want, what's up, Joe? The whole reason being we want, stone portals. So we're trying to get stone portals early to help with our completionist run. So that's kind of the reason behind it. So that's what we're going to try and do. I logged into the wrong seed. What's up, Benisar? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. It's possible. Yeah, I've heard it's possible. So we're going to need motor. We could also bring, like, a backup Viking ship in our pocket, maybe. As soon as you enter the Ashlands, you can place a workbench on the rocks to repair, and then ditch a boat and place floors from rock to rock. Okay, okay. I've heard people, like, they can even, like, sail the Viking ship all the way in, I thought. Keep on going before the game updates the stability. Wait, are you just, like, completely... Is there no stability issues? Really? If you put your mind to it, I mean, that's what we're gonna try. What's up, Urine? Good to see you. Good luck. Appreciate it, Urine. Rupee, hi, hey, Rupee. I've never been this early for SU series. Let's go. Hey, welcome, Janice. Yeah, we're also starting a little bit earlier than normal as well. Normally we don't start this early, but my wife is away, so I figured Spazzy will play. What the heck were we doing? Oh, we can make the maypole though. We can make the maypole. I forgot about that. It's the season. Maypole. Where's maypole? Furniture? Dandelion, thistle, and wood. What did you miss? We weren't here for last four. Hard to say. I can't remember exactly everything that happened, to be honest. Do we have dandelion? That's the big question. I think dandelion seeds would have been in here. Thistle would be in here as well. Cheers from Bosnia. Love the stream. Have a nice day. Appreciate that, Reggie. From Bosnia. That's a long ways. I'm not sure if we've ever had someone mention in chat that they're from Bosnia before, so welcome. I need dandelion. I need 4 of these. And I already forget everything that we require. 4 thistle. Should have 4 thistle in here somewhere. And wood, and we're chilling. Iron. We still seem to have a coal problem. Feels like it's been a while since we played this. I can't even remember the last time it was. We got 2 John Evans arc this month and JJK hidden inventory premature death arc movie. Okay. Who's JJK? Who are we talking about here? What's up, Prime? It's good to see you, dude. Welcome to the stream. Feels like it's been a while. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Reach if something, can you tell me what weapon are the best? The big floaty bug is best. Mistwalker is a classic. You probably can't really go wrong with Mistwalker. If you want to go, magic is probably better. So if you want to go magic, that's probably what I would recommend. If you're okay with magic, magic is just straight up stronger. And then get Staff of Embers. That's the best one, I would say. All right, where do we want to put this? Should I put it by my bed? Is this... If I put it, like... Here... Wait, if I put it, like, here, how about that? 14? We're getting pretty close to max, right? Yuji's... It's an anime? Okay, gotcha. Yuji is a character from it. Okay. I did not know. Survive until I can make to the Ash missiles. Oh, before I get those weapons? Frostner's really good. Yeah, Frostner or like Black Sword, I would say, probably. Frostner or Black Sword, I think. I really like Frostner for the slowing effect it applies. What's up, Novice? Good to see you. But if you're looking for like best, like just straight up damage, I think it's probably just the Black Metal Sword. Frostner's my choice. Yeah, Frostner's great. And other things we have to do today, we're going to gift some YouTube members. And I'm thinking we might gift some Twitch subs as well today. We haven't gifted any Twitch subs in a while, so I feel like we might do that today as well. So lots of gifted to come from the stream today, in addition to the usual goodies. So looking forward to that. And I've never attempted to make it to the Ashlands on a Viking ship before, so it's going to be really interesting to see if we can pull that off. Might Eider. Do we still have... What's the situation up here? Can I not... There we go. Froster's Lifesaver. It's such a good one. Do we have any... We still have sap. We should probably go grab our sap. Keep the Eider going. What do we even need to craft magic-wise? For upgrades, we're level 3 and everything, right? I guess we want the Staff of Frost? Is the only other thing we really need. Why can't I craft anything here? Oh, that was upgrades. Spazzy Builder now? Yeah, not too bad, huh? I built this, believe it or not. Yo, I'm a big fan of you, man. Appreciate that, Naksh. Hopefully I pronounced that okay. Appreciate that, Naksh. Might want portal mats for the trip. Definitely want portal mats for the trip, yeah. I agree. How you doing, Plowman? I'm doing well. Good to see you. More Cowbell over in Twitch chat. What's up, more Cowbell? First time chatter. Good to have you in here. Welcome. Staff of Frost is the next one we want. Which means we probably need some Idrisil wood. We probably want the Staff of Frost before we make this attempt. What do you think? We can probably pretty easily do that. We just need some Idrisil wood, and that's really it. I think we have everything else we need. Philody, good to see you. Thunderstorm Sunday here, so hoping it's past. So keep watching. Ooh, stay safe, Shield Maiden. Coffee is hitting great right now. How's Italy, Spaz? Italy was great. Had a blast. Beautiful country. Saw a lot of it in a really short period of time. But yeah, had a really good time. Definitely recommend if you ever have the opportunity. I watched your stream about Uncharted. Do you recommend it? I would say, Plummet, I would say too early for me to give like a good recommendation at this point. I would say like I had a good time, but I only played it for 3 hours. So I would say if you're looking for a recommendation, I would say from me, I would wait a little bit until I'm more confident in it. But I had good impressions to start. I would say that. But a little bit too early to like say definitively whether I think it's good or not. What city you're in? So I was in a few cities. We started in Venice. We went north to the Dolomite Mountains. And then we went to Florence and then Rome after that. So we went to a few different places. All right. Are we just full on honey here? Money. Put my money away. I can't wait for second stream. Yeah, so we're continuing the Uncharted playthrough on Wednesday. This coming Wednesday. And then, yeah, every second Wednesday from that point forward, we're going to be streaming that. Okay, so let's go. We're going to go to the Mistlands, see if we can get some Idrisil wood, as well as get some of our sap. Beautiful is beautiful and it's not flooded. Yeah, Venice is beautiful. And apparently it doesn't flood nearly as much as it used to. They resolved a lot of the issues with that. Is what they were telling us anyways. Had some great pizza. We did. So something that changed my life about pizza in Italy was, you guys know mozzarella cheese, obviously. But apparently there's buffalo mozzarella, which is from, I think they said it was from water buffalo in southern parts of Italy. And it was like way better than typical mozzarella. It was crazy. So if you're ever getting something with mozzarella cheese and you have the opportunity to get buffalo mozzarella, definitely do it. It was an absolute game changer for me. Go to Rimini has lots of good pizza places. Rimini, okay. Sounds good. I mean, I'm sure we'll end up going back again at some point. I wouldn't be surprised. Where are our extractors? Right here. Black marble. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Is this thing getting dry, I wonder? All dried up. Rip. Can I move this? I'm gonna have to. I don't have to move it far, though. Should be able to put another one right here. Oh, I can't. Are you serious? Am I not gonna be able to do this? Come on. That's actually annoying. Was there another one over here? Wait, I put it right here. Oh. Extract. How long is the stream going to be? It's we're going for a long one today, so at least 4 hours, I think. Maybe a little bit longer. We're going for a long one today. It's close to Venice? Okay, got you. What's the current plan? I just started watching. So the plan today is we're going to go to the Ashlands, or try to go to the Ashlands, but we don't have the Drakkar ship, so we're going a little bit early. And we're going to try and do it with a Viking ship. And if you don't know, Viking ships start to burn in the water off the Ashlands, so it's going to be interesting. But supposedly, it can be done. It can be done. People have done it before, so we're gonna make an attempt of it. And the whole reason we're doing it is because we want I need to find some more Yggdrasil. We want stone portals early to help us get around the map with metals a little bit earlier, a little bit easier. I bet Spaz has some beads in his bag going to Italy. Don't forget Ratos, though. That's right. Well, actually, I made a community post. I actually met Radatuska himself atop a mountain in Italy. So I've never been so fast ever since. I'm just kind of running around aimless here. I need to find need to actually find Yggdrasil. Are you gonna use moderate stick and power and just rush the shore? Yeah, that's the plan. We may, but I think what we can do is we can like basically build onto the stone spires too, if we have to. So we'll try and get as far as we can with the boat, and then we can maybe jump beyond that. Where the heck? You know what? Did I not harvest the sap before I destroyed it? I'm a dummy. Need to find more extractors though. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is a perfect spot. This is wonderful. All right, here. All right, so new extractors. What's up, C-Dog? Good to see you. You had your 10K stream like not long ago. Your channel's growing fast. I appreciate it, sir. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. What are we at 25K subs? Pretty close to it, I think, if not already. If you go to Finland, they have reindeer pizza. Really? Is it like with reindeer meat? I'm not necessarily opposed to that, but I've never heard of people actually eating reindeer meat before. All right, so we need wood here. Let's do that. These don't actually give me a drizzle wood, do they? This little tiny shoots. Remember they had like 4 dogs named Bark, Colomu, and 3 of them have died? That's sorry, Beans. I mean, you guys know I have a pet dog, and when she passes away, I'm going to be devastated. I love that dog so much. Nothing worse than losing a pet. Frost arrows will work with the poison bow? Yeah, they will. Yeah, then you can have both poison and frost on your bow, which is pretty sweet. Right. Need that sweet Yggdrasil, baby. And if you're just joining, we've got a bunch of stuff we're doing today. We're trying to get to the Ashlands with a Viking ship for my first attempt ever doing that, so it should be fun. What else? We're also gifting we're gifting away 10 members today on YouTube, and we're gonna gift some Twitch subs as well. Oh my god. So lots of stuff to look forward to in the stream today. Have you played Resident Evil? Believe it or not, I've never played a Resident Evil game in my life. Can't stick too much to your stream, but have fun playing the game chat as well. Appreciate it, Christian. Thanks so much. Okay. Basically, we need as much of this as we can get our hands on. I should honestly have a bubble on. You never know. Because what happened to the other stream, right? We were just like walking around pretty chill, and then we suddenly got yelled out of nowhere. That was it. We said found your food spreadsheet. Lots of thought has been put into it. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. So I'd like to do more spreadsheets like that in the future. So stay tuned for that. I'll definitely be doing more. Hopefully you do like it. Yeah, I definitely did put a lot of effort into it. So hopefully it's well received. If you don't have it, go check out my best foods for every biome video. It's got a link to it to a Google sheet to help you kind of guide you through all the different food options and stuff in the game. Hello there. I see you. Oh, 1 star. Trouble. It's very helpful. That's awesome. I'm glad. Can I pair this? I can, but came at the expense of my bubble. Wait, hold on. I didn't destroy this already? Soft tissue, baby. Okay, we need more trees. Lots of trees actually. So last night I was playing. I'm actually a little bit tired this morning because last night I was up playing. Has anyone played Night Rain? It's actually is it called Elden Ring Night Rain? I actually can't remember. But it's basically Elden Ring, but it's multiplayer, and it's kind of like a BR sorta. And me and 2 friends were playing that late last night. I think I was up until 1 a.m. last night playing that, which is unlike me. But yeah, it was a lot of fun if you haven't played it. Patrolling the Mistlands almost makes you more cowbell with the sub with 1 month. Thanks, Cowbell, over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. Very kind of you, sir. Make sure you use those sweet emotes. We're ramping up the emotes, looking to make them better too. Add more. Patron also makes you wish for a way to remove the damn fog. Yeah, I know, right? I think the fog in the Mistlands, it either would make sense as like a world modifier in the settings to either like toggle it down or off altogether, or I still like the idea of let's put this on. I still like the idea of being able to like turn off the mist after like beating the queen or something. Still think that's a really good idea. Because I know it bothers a lot of people. Coffee's so good, man. Oh, I didn't want to store that. I need to store the big old trees. It's also a shame you can't plant the roots, you know? Like every other tree, you can plant the roots and then farm them. Not Yggdrasil roots. Yggdrasil roots, sadly. But I guess they're not trees, right? They're the roots from the Yggdrasil tree itself. It makes sense, despite it being a little bit disappointing. Have you played Red Dead Redemption 2? I've not. I haven't even played the first one, honestly. I've never played either of the Red Dead Redemption games. What building system do you think is better? Again, I don't know if I've played enough Enshrouded to be able to say one or the other. But I would say I really like the simplicity of Valheim's building system. However, I've heard that the excavating capabilities are Enshrouded are like next level, and it's something I wish Valheim had. So I think from that perspective, like being able to dig underground and build underground, or like build in like cliff faces and stuff, Enshrouded definitely has Valheim beat in that regard. Red Dead Redemption S tier game. I've heard like it's like a lot of people's top games of all time list, right? So I completely understand that. I have to play it at some point. Robert, and Enshrouded building is nice, but I like the snap points for Valheim. Yeah, snap points are nice. Yeah, like when I was building in Enshrouded the other day, I found it tricky, but it's also like I'm just not used to their building system, so I'm sure that'll get better over time. But yeah, the simplicity of Valheim's is great. Do you think I can actually have sap to extract right now? Was that enough time for sap to actually refine? I don't even know. 6? Okay. Not fully. What, I can probably carry like, what, a couple more trees worth maybe here? You make it hobbit hole? Yeah, I've seen some hobbit holes. Pretty sweet. It takes a lot longer to make something very detailed than Shrouded compared to Valheim? Okay. Iron Gate see, I hope Iron Gate does do that, right? Like I hope they're watching other games and like and taking inspiration from good things other games are doing. Because I mean, as you guys know, there have been tons of things that other games have taken from Valheim. And like obviously like Valheim's an amazing game, we all love it, but it's not perfect. And I think if they were wise and good developers, which I think they are, they would see other things in other games and take in and try and incorporate them into their own game. Or not even like, they don't even need to incorporate them exactly, but they can also just take their, you know, provide their own spin on it and add it to Valheim to make it feel like Valheim, you know? Which I think they probably do. I have no doubt about it. Is there a way to watch full screen and see the chat at the same time? I don't know. I don't know, chat. Does anyone else know? I'm not an experienced YouTube stream watcher, to be honest. Yep. Is story good? Like Valheim has a story? What about Shroud? I think it has a story, yeah. It's my understanding it does. But I said I will be streaming in Shroud this coming Wednesday, so hopefully you guys have an opportunity to see that if you're curious. A couple stacks. I mean, I kind of need this. Let's just bring this back. I need the wood as well, so we'll take it. Another one, huh? Where'd you even come from? What's up, Solaris? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream over on Twitch chat. Happy to have you in here. Another one. Not unless the chat has 500,000 views on one of your vids. You had a video that has 500,000 views on one of your vids. What do you think of that? I think it's awesome. One of my goals for this year is to get a video to 1 million views. So we'll see. That one has I mean, it probably won't get to 1 million this year, but I think eventually we'll have 1 million views. But yeah, very proud of that one. It's funny, that video I was making just before the Ashlands came out, and then the Ashlands came out, and I stopped making that video to make Ashlands focused stuff. And then I came back to that video after the Ashlands, finished the video, and that video did way better than any of my Ashlands stuff. It was really weird. It was one of those videos that I did not expect to do as well as it did. It was a strange one, but obviously happy it worked out. 61 watched, only 20 likes. Make sure you like the video, as C-Dog says, chat. It helps the algorithm, makes YouTube recommend it to other folks, which always helps. Appreciate it. Yeah, we gotta juice up the old YouTube algorithm, you know? When do you think Valheim 1.0 comes out? I don't think we're gonna see it until 2026, unfortunately. That's my guess, but I don't know. I'm just guessing. I think there's even more lore than Valheim because they constantly... Yeah, I think you're right. Or there's more like... I don't know how to describe it. Like explicit lore, if that makes sense. I'm gonna take this out of here, put this in here. Yeah, it's more explicit. Like, there's literally notes to read on the ground. Unlike Valheim, where it's like, there are runestones, yes, but it's more, like, implied. It's not as explicit in how they tell their tale. The soft tissue really is the kind of the restricting thing, isn't it? I feel like we never have enough views. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. I'll take it, Solaris, huh? I'll put this away. And then what did we need for the staff? It was the wood, it was freeze glands, and eider. So we'll just grab some freeze glands. We'll make our frost staff. Because the frost staff is really nice to have in the Ashlands, so I'd really like to have it before we head out there. That's away. Finally catching alive. Nice. What's up, Kelly? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Hope everyone's having their coffee. Oh, quick poll check, by the way. How are we doing? Will we survive? 69%. Nice. Think we will. I think it's going to be dicey. Like, I think there's a very real possibility we don't make it successfully, but we're going to try. Okay. Where do I have tar? Tar's in here. Freeze gland. Marvelous. So that's all we really needed. So we can go in here. All right. Let's go make the Staff of Frost, shall we? I'm hoping we'll be able to fully upgrade it as well. Dude. Why are they going to take away the jump height from this thing? This and eider. All right, Staff Frost on, baby. Also, everyone's favorite mod. Let's just hang out here with it for a bit. Spell time. Got a little sick, but right after then I took down the queen with a magic sword. Hey, good for you. Glad you're feeling better, Solaris. Staff of the Frost, baby. And we should be able to upgrade this quite a bit. Maybe completely. I need more eider, which I do have. Alright, we got level 3 Staff of the Frost, baby. Let's do something like this. Okay, with that done, let's get some chores done, like do all our farming and whatnot. Hey! 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 Yeah, all good, Kai Cut. What time is it there? For me, it is 5 minutes till 8 a.m. Ling Ling? Yeah, Ling Ling being a nuisance. I like how you called him a Ling Ling. I'm into that. Let's hold on, Plains Farm. Let's run there really quick. Because we're really low on coal. We need to keep the coal going. Thanks for the sub, Anmai. Over on YouTube. We need to keep our kilns operational, baby. Early 2 p.m. Yeah, so this has always been a good time for people. Like, are you in Europe? You must be, or my guess is Europe. We usually have quite a few people watching from Europe in this time slot. Are these crops not done? They're not, huh? Okay. Flour. Do we have any more wheat here? Finland? Oh, right. You did mention Finland, didn't you? That makes sense. Just a mod? Yeah, just the one today, Robert. We're running the tuba mod. That's it. 2 p.m. in Turkey? Got you, got you. Why are you parrying subscriptions? Mixed messages? What? Capithice? Sorry, what's your question? I don't understand. Good morning. What's up, Mimon? So glad flour stacks to 50 now. I hear you, man. 20 was not enough. Almost 1 p.m., 1 p.m. Yeah, it looks like most people are in, obviously not North America. It's pretty early. Now I'm on the East Coast of North America, so it's like even early. If you're from the West Coast, you wouldn't even be awake yet, most likely. 9 p.m. in Australia? Yeah, late in Australia, that's true. Oh, the parry sound effect? Oh, gosh, yeah, I forgot about that, yeah. See, I don't hear the sound effect in my ear when it happens, so I kind of forget what the sound effect is sometimes. So I just forgot what you were referencing, that's all. Let's grab this. Get back. 6 a.m. here on I'm on old man hours. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Bitmon. I'm usually up between 5 and 6 most days. I'm up pretty early, and I love it. I'm definitely an early, like a morning person, 100%. Coal. 5 a.m. here. Some of us are up early. Yeah. Nice. Some people are up. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I appreciate you guys getting up for me. Well, maybe not for me, but at least to join us. It's much appreciated. Coal. That's cooking. Do we have black? I feel like we still have black metal to smelt, no? Yeah, we have tons. Wait, can this take 20? No, it can only take 10. I can never wake up early? Yeah, I hear ya. It can be hard sometimes. Still have a quick little snooze. Do you like paving roads with the hoe? Honestly, Robert, I hardly ever do that, and I should do it more. 1 p.m. for novice. Woke up at 11:30. 11:30 rubbish. Basically waking up in the afternoon. I was never really a big sleeping person, even when I was younger. I always kind of like getting up. I think it started when I've told this story before, but I really liked playing RuneScape when I was a kid, which is now old school RuneScape. But growing up, we had dial-up internet, so if anyone was on the phone, I couldn't use the internet. So I would wake up at like 5 in the morning to play RuneScape on my family's computer, because I often wasn't allowed to use it once people got up because they wanted to use the phone. So I had to get up really early if I wanted to play RuneScape. So I think I started that habit really early. And getting up early just so I could play RuneScape and games and stuff. Lacko is the most subbed Finnish YouTuber. I think we've got a few people in chat before from Finland. I think they mentioned Lacko. What kind of games does Lacko play? If you just like the leveling effect on the paid rogue, consider using the mod paid. Yeah, there's a lot of good mods that help with stuff like that for sure. Do I have room for any bread here? What is all this flax? Might as well do this, I guess. I'm going to go back to Lyric next time. Ashlands, that's right, Solaris. Always welcome to lurk. Lurkers are always welcome. Am I out of room? I'm gonna have to sort out my inventory here at one of these days. Are there any more chores that we really need to do? I don't think so. I think we start getting ready for Ashlands, huh? He plays everything as hopeless and felt nice. He's more of like a variety guy. Where is our boat? Is our boat down here on the coast? The classic game of where's my boat? Okay, so if we want to go to the Ashlands, we should maybe sail towards the Queen, get a portal down by the Queen, and then sail to the Ashlands from there. So then we can go back to the Queen later. That's probably what we'll do. The Markiplier Finland, okay. Plays a lot of games, but has a really good Valheim series. Nice. Do you find Ashlands easier with magic? I do. I definitely do. Definitely in the beginning, yeah. 100%. Hello. Yeah, so let's grab our boat here. Yeah, so well probably what we'll do is we'll probably go. Do we still have a portal here? I think we do. A sealed tower. Maybe portal here. Run down here. Oh, I just removed that. Anyways, and then sail to the Queen. Get a portal down the Queen, and then we'll figure out how to get to the Ashlands. I think that's going to be our plan. Now tuba. We've already had a bit of tuba today. But anyways, first things first, let's get our boat. Can we crash this into the shore a little bit better? I don't want all my stuff to sink. Got it. Perfect. All right, that was actually pretty smooth. All right, I want that wood from the workbench. When did you first play Valheim? When did I first play Valheim? I think I didn't play it until after Hearth and Home, which was what? Was Hearth and Home? That was like late 2021. So I played it in 2021, I think, but it wasn't when it first launched. It took me a little while to get into it. I think. I actually, you know, can you check in Steam when you bought a game? Does anyone know if you can see that somewhere? Release date. We'll show Steam. Okay. I don't see it immediately. I'll have to maybe look that up later. I don't see it, like, obviously. Did you like it immediately? Yeah, I did, but not as much. I didn't, I remember giving it up. Purchase history? Yeah, maybe I have to go to purchase history. I played it up to... I think I ended up quitting because I had a lot of trouble with Yagluth and I stopped playing. I was playing mostly solo, though, to be fair. Do I not have Great Orphies? We need Great Orphies. I need 2 Great Orphies. Interesting. And 2 Surtling Core. I have Surtling Core somewhere, no? Okay, so let's go to Sealed. I'm assuming that's what we named that? Alright, cool. Yeah, purchase history. I'm gonna have to look at that later. I'm not gonna dive into that now, but... Pretty confident 2021. Okay. Let's pick a black metal scrap. Alright. So let's pop Ike here and get over there quick. Also have this. Alrighty, maybe. This is where we fought Yag. Didn't we fight Yag here? I think we did. Way back in the day. Many streams ago. When you crashed the boat, I think I see a crate in the shore. Did you have anything on the boat? Ooh, good question. I may have. I'll have to go back and check. I didn't think so, but it's possible. Playing since 7th of March 2021. So you were early, Wakarat. So I think that the game launched in February 2021, I believe. First time playing any games, the best. Totally agree. Totally agree. Like, subsequent playthroughs are nice, but yeah, it's hard to repeat the first time experience, you know? I see crate too. Okay, I must have left a crate there. I'll go back and check. How many biomes does the game have now? What is it? 7? 5, 6, or is it 6? Meadows, Black Forest, Swamp, Mountains, Plains, Mistlands, Ashlands. So 7 right now with an 8th coming. That's what it is. Oh, hello. Oh, 8 if you count Ocean. That's true. 8 if you count Ocean, and then Deep North will be the 9th. But the biome, the Ocean is kind of like if it'd be like a 1 point. It's like a biome or a half a biome or something. There's probably a way to describe it. I don't really know. Half a biome, is that fair? Or is that disrespectful to the Ocean? What do you think? Never fell in love with a game like playing Valheim for the first time? I hear ya. Yeah, it's something else. Is that a ship over there? A shipwreck. I really need to... My elemental magic's only level 13. This is definitely better at increasing your... Is this better at leveling your magic skill? I think it is, right? I kind of want this fine wood. I'm going to swim over and grab this. And maybe I'll just set sail from here, actually. Wait. I did something dumb. I still don't have the Great Orph Eyes. And I don't have a portal that portals me home. Whoops. Alright, we gotta go back and get that. Yeah, we need a Great Orph... I can probably get Great Orph Eyes over here real quick. But we also need to go back and put down an unnamed portal at home. Or at least put another portal down so we can get back. Whoopsies. So we cleared out all these fueling villages down here, right? We did. It's empty now. Again, from many streams ago. You think your sealed tower music is your favorite in the game? That's interesting. I mean, it's pretty good. I won't argue with that. I still think my favorite music in the game are probably still the biome themes. Really big fan of a lot of the biome theme music. 2-star feeling? No thanks. I mean, it'd be pretty easy, but still. I should be popping this just to level up my blood magic skill, if anything. I should honestly be using the Dead Razor just to level up my blood magic skill. That's actually not the worst idea I've ever heard. Maybe we should do that. Alright, we need a couple Great Orph Eyes, everybody. I can't believe I don't have Great Orph Eyes. Valheim's so relaxing to play, mostly. Yeah, mostly. That's what's really good about it is you can play, you can keep it relaxing if you want, or it can be as intense as you want it, basically. All right, give me Great Orph Eyes. We're out here just farming elemental magic. All right, we got him. That's all we need. I don't need any of this crap from you guys. Okay, so now we get back here. We need an actual portal to return to. That was a big miss on my part. I'm glad we realized it now before it was too late. There's a weird color on that. Oh, it's because is this snow covered? Are we really that high? I guess we are. First time fighting the sneak snake was not relaxing. Well, yeah, there's definitely elements of the game that are far from relaxing. That's true. Yeah, when you're not expecting the sea serpent, yeah, it can be a bit of a surprise. A little bit scurry. A little bit scurry. Come at me, bro. Come at me. I don't know how about my max Ashlands tier would ever... I've never fought a serpent. Oh, like the bone moth serpent? Is that what you're talking about? Or the regular one? That's how I got a refill of Greater Fires. I made a platform next to spawner and raised a couple of bow guys just to bring up bow magic too. Yeah, it's a good way to level bow magic. Or blood magic. And good way to get Greater Fires too. Yeah, 100%. Should I honestly make a Dead Razor just to level my blood magic skill? I don't know. Because you hardly ever use this, so it's really slow at leveling. Should I just move this? No. No. Don't be dumb. So the big question is, where is our unnamed portal at the moment? It's slow no matter what. That's true. That's true. So, yeah, where is sealed? Where's our unnamed portal going right now? Nowhere? I have no unnamed portals at the moment. So I'll just keep this unnamed, and then that'll be my adventure portal, my unnamed portal. That's what we'll do. Okay, can we sleep? Yeah, we'll just sleep then. We'll keep going. There you go, Ben. Normal serpent, not in 300 days? I gotcha. Once I dug a hole for building, but a grayling went into it, and then I locked it there like a piece of PSW. Someone I saw do a video where they trapped a grayling in their house. And they basically kept it as almost like a servant in their home. I mean, obviously they couldn't do anything, but it was still kind of funny. Hook this up. Might as well keep this going while we're away. Did I put something away I didn't want to? I need at least 10 wood on me. Alright. Let's do this again. So an unnamed portal. I've got a portal on me, right? I've got a boat on me. I've got a portal on me. Perfection. Alright, attempt number 2. Alright, gang. Here. Let's try this again. Oh. Hey. Come on with it. Come on with it. Nice. I forgot the crate. Shit. Okay, what I'll do is when I put my boat down, I'll put down the portal, we'll teleportate back home, check the crate, and then come back. I mean, the crate won't... Will the crate despawn? Because I don't have a workbench there anymore. I think the crate will stay there. I don't think crates will despawn, but I'm not sure. I don't have a lot of experience with leaving crates from boats. I wonder what was even in that. What did I leave in it? Maybe iron? Really don't remember. Excuse me, pardon me. Nothing to see here. Crates don't despawn? Okay, I didn't think so. I will remind you. Thank you, badass. Because I will definitely forget. I talked about being mentally AFK when I stream all the time. That's why I like streaming a game like Valheim. Obviously because I love Valheim, but it's a little bit easier for me to stream a game I'm more familiar with because I kind of know most of the stuff, so I can kind of like autopilot do a lot of things. So for example, like playing Enshrouded the other week it's a little bit trickier because I'm trying to like think and understand and like figure out how the game works like in real time while also like maintaining like a chat and stuff. It's a little bit trickier, but Valheim, like I said, a lot of autopilot makes it a bit easier. I need more food too, actually. Okay, so this is where we'll set sail from. We should probably grab a motor as well. Blackmail, perhaps? Yeah, it could be. All right, we're gonna go check on the crate and grab some more food. I might grab some food IRL, grab an apple or something too. I'm a little hungry. The crate. All right, what do we think's gonna be in there, everybody? It'll be over here. There it is. What do we got? Wow, 20 wood. We're saved. I almost should have kept the crate for a decoration. Hey, multiplayer would be awesome. I agree. The lag in the multiplayer is one of the worst things about the game. And I think it's really hard for them. So the way I understand, and I don't know anything about like game development at all, but the way I understand it is the game was originally planned to be an MMO, like when it was first being built. So kind of like the back-end systems of it are designed for that, in that way. And for some reason, because of that, kind of like from the foundation of the game is built not for that purpose. It's hard to change it from there, and for that, as a result of that, there are the issues. And I'm probably butchering the explanation of that, but that's roughly how I understand it. I'll grab these. But yeah, they basically pivoted from the original plan for the game. Is this full? Nice. All right, so do I have more seeker aspect and stuff? Do I not? Okay, we do. Perfect. Okay. Take care, Primus. Thanks for hanging out. Linen thread. We'll see you later. Thanks for being here. It's good talking to you. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, shit. Shoot. I meant to grab motor. Let's go back, grab motor. Mentally FK again. They must consult Blizzard for the lag. Sealed, spawn. Blizzard has definitely knows their way around an MMO. Motor. I never played World of Warcraft, believe it or not. Who in chat here has played World of Warcraft? Any WoW players in here? I never did play it, and I honestly, it got to a point where I was like choosing not to play it because I knew I'd probably like it too much and get obsessed with it. Here we go. All right, we're destined for the queen, everybody. Diablo and StarCraft. I played both. I was a huge StarCraft fan for a while. More so like the original StarCraft was a little bit before my time, so I was more of a StarCraft 2 guy, but I did play the original StarCraft. I remember playing the original StarCraft in N64. Can you believe they put that game on a console? Crazy. But yeah, I also played a lot of Diablo, but the first Diablo game I played was 3. I never played 1 or 2. But also big fan of both franchises. My wife has a from like day one. She's gotten out of it though. Oh, she's out of it now? What has she moved on to? Is she playing anything different these days? My friend's house back in like 2007, way back in the day, huh? Yeah, good old days. So long. Stop. Warlords of Draenor. When was that? How long ago was that? I've like the name of the expansion rings a bell, but I don't know how long ago that was. Never played WoW. I played EverQuest very, very briefly. But see, my problem was like I mentioned earlier, like my family had dial-up internet when I was a kid. So it was like, and we didn't really, we didn't even have a computer until like a dedicated desktop computer until I was almost like in high school. So it was really, I didn't really get into PC gaming a lot until, I didn't get into PC gaming until I was like a full-grown adult with like a job and stuff. I was always a console gamer before that. Swamp. That's a big mountain there. So I kind of missed out on a lot of those earlier PC gaming stuff. It's about Butcher, what I typed said earlier. Was eating dinner at 7 p.m. right now. Here at, what's PH? Oven baked chicken with dipped sour cream. That sounds delicious. Yeah, what's PH? Again, I'm mentally AFK, so I can't think of anything. Can't find the queen in my game. It's been like 20 mines. Dude, that's so unlucky, Tony. I'm sorry to hear that. She plays cutesy games like Animal Crossing, but then also Repo, V Rising. Cool. And that sounds like a true gamer to me. The only game my wife has ever played while I've been with her is V Rising, not V Rising, is Animal Crossing. Oh, and I started playing through V Rising myself. I actually just posted my first day of gameplay on for members as a members only video. I really enjoying V Rising. Can I get through here? Is this risky? Yeah, I think it's probably risky, but we're gonna try it. The Philippines, awesome. Whoa, welcome from the Philippines. Maybe I played a year, so I got stopped. 2015. Okay, so it was a while ago. I'm old, so I was an old. I put. No dancing palm trees. You're old. Nah, you're not old. You're all good. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Alex Lane. I tell you, oh no, yeah, this is. Who could have foreseen this? You know what? I think my best bet might be to do this. Let me get my stamina back up before we do this. Isaiah MTG found your Valheim YouTube account recently. Watched a ton. It's great. Glad I finally caught you live. Hey, appreciate that, Isaiah. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Good to see you. First time chatter. Good to have you in here. Pleasure to have you. With a cheer with the 500 bits. Thanks, Isaiah. Appreciate you, my guy. Thanks so much. Okay. Greetings from the Blood God. What's up, Blood Priest? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Twitch chat popping off over there. Good to have you guys over there. Make sure you do follow over on Twitch if you haven't done so already, everybody. Make sure you check if you have those Twitch Primes. Haven't used it this month. Got to put them to good use. Well, I admit 2015 was a decade ago. It kind of haunts me. So I graduated from university in 2016. So it's been almost 10 years since I finished university. It kind of hurts my head a bit. Hello there, gentlemen. I'm going to mark these guys just so we don't forget. Oh, I hear y'all. What's up, y'all? That sounds close. How do I not see it? How do we not see him? Dude, I friggin' love... The coast of the Ashlands is the best because you can actually see sometimes. I don't know where this y'all is. He must be behind that. I don't know, but we're not going to mess with him. Where can we shove off here? I'm assuming we still need to sail. Yeah, we're still not that close. That'd be a nice place to shove off there, actually. Maybe we can float over there. I think they need to tweak the yawl sounds. You can hear them so far away. Yeah, it seems like it does seem pretty far away. Like, I can't see it at all. But it sounds like it's still pretty close to me. This is really cool little Mistlands. Maybe we can huff away, get our way over there. No, we can probably sail from here. This should work. BXR and Lockout, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you. We are, what, how many followers? We are now at 1,100 followers, well on our way to 2,000 followers over on Twitch. Been a heck of a ride. This should work. Why do I feel like there will be at least one death in the stream? Well, we're doing some risky business today. Our plan is to try and go to the Ashlands with a Viking ship, so it's gonna be pretty risky. So yeah, chance of death are relatively high. Have you suffered the Y'all raid yet? No, I haven't actually. Can the Y'all raid can't happen in the meadows, can it? I don't know if I've put down enough base structures in the mist lines for it to happen. Irishman, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Spiritual, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, guys. Well, on our way to 2,000 YouTube or Twitch followers. We out here. I might need more coffee. Like I said, I was saying this earlier, I was up pretty late playing Night Rain with some friends, so I'm a little bit tired today, but the coffee's definitely helping. What do we got here? I think we can probably dock whenever. I think this is probably the landmass that the Queen is on. Me of copy. Have you heard the game? Welcome to the. Have you heard of the game? Welcome to the game. I have not. Is that new? Do you have any plans to triple stream, Richard? So I've actually been thinking about that. I'm thinking I should probably be streaming on as like many platforms as possible. If you, Richard, if you were to say what if you were to pick a third platform to stream on, what would you think would be the next best one to do it on? I'm thinking of potentially streaming on. I've actually thought about streaming on Twitter or X because you can do that there now. And also Kick. Those would probably be the other two I would consider adding to the streams. Because Kick is growing. It seems to be growing quite a bit. A lot of people are moving over there. Maybe I'll dock right there. So, yes. The thing is, I'll have to figure out how to do it. But yeah, I probably will. I don't know when, but I probably will at some point for sure. Because I think it's just the way. Like, I think it's the best thing for anyone to just get as much exposure as possible. Stream on as many platforms as you can. What's up, Cryptic over in Twitch chat? Good to see you. First time chatter. Good to have you. Welcome. I gotta figure out where can I destroy this where I can actually reclaim the mats. I feel like this is a tricky spot right here. I think we're at risk of sinking if we destroy it here. Or the metal's at risk of sinking. I don't know. Maybe we're okay. If I'm right in the middle, will we be okay? Oh, this is... Oh, shoot. This is not a... Hold on. Let's deal with this first. I thought this was a Devager one, but this is an infested mine here. Seen you on YouTube, but like Twitch. But yeah, no worries. Yeah, whatever you prefer. Absolutely. If you prefer Twitch, definitely watch over there. Whatever platform you prefer. And that's kind of a big reason why I'd like to expand streaming to other platforms as well. Because, you know, if someone prefers something else, they have that. They have the option. The only problem with streaming on multiple platforms is basically my internet can't support streaming. Like, my internet can hardly support streaming to... Wait, is this the Queen? What? What? Did we just stumble on the Queen? Wait, no, this is the Queen. Okay, this is the Queen we were going to see. I didn't even realize that. You talk about mentally AFK. I didn't even realize I just strolled right up on the Queen. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Oh, all right, we're right here. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Oh god, that's really funny. I knew the Queen was nearby, but I didn't realize we literally sailed up right on it. All right, perfect. That's great. That Frost is OP. Don't use it because like burning that. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. All right, we're gonna build our new home. All right, all right. We'll put a portal in here. M Sanders, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Yeah, read that already. Let's get this portal down. So we actually want to put down a different portal here. Let's just portal back real quick. Have you played Dawn Defiance? It's like a Greek Valheim. I did. So I actually did a sponsor for that game when it first launched. And then I did I did a sponsored video on it, and then I did a stream of it after that. But I haven't played it much since then. Has it? I think it's been updated quite a bit since. It's probably I should probably return to it. I did like it, but it definitely needed a little bit more time in the oven to cook, I think. Riley, it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. In my recent playthrough, the queen was right on the water's edge as well. It's very helpful. Yeah, that's sick. I didn't expect that at all. I had no idea. I literally just walked right up on it and no clue. Oh, you know what? We're gonna need more great FIs again. Because I need another portal. If I want to leave one there. Where'd I put this stuff? Alright, put this stuff back. I should almost build a portal up here. Is that lazy? So I can portal right up here? Dude, we're gonna need so much more Eider. Repair stuff while I'm here, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna need more greater fies. We don't have like any. What makes this your forever world, Klingen? So my forever world. So this world is basically, this is the character I'm gonna take to the deep north when 1.0 finally comes out. And basically keep this character in this world forever. But it's also, I want to do a full completionist playthrough, which is well explained with this. So I want to craft every weapon for every biome and put them in like a museum, as well as all the trophies and armor sets, kind of like what I've done here. And then I want to have a museum with everything for every biome in for the entire game. So it's like a completionist run. That's kind of what I'm working on. And that's lazy. I tend to agree with you, Infernus. I'm not going to do it. I love it. Yeah, it's super cool. Yeah, so that's basically the plan. So it'll be my forever world and also like full completionist run with literally everything. But it's taking a long time. It is a bit of a grind, but it's a fun grind. So I need more of this. And I think we have 0 greater fies. So we'll have to go to a black forest real quick and see if we can get some of those, but we'll sleep. We have no fire, which means I need wood, which is not there. Wait, do I have wood anywhere? I have no wood. I need wood for fire. Wait, I had wood in here, right? But I have a question about the situation I'm currently in with a friend in Valheim. Yeah, you're not bothering me at all. Yeah, go ahead. Did I not just light a fire? Am I crazy? That fire not burning? Hello? Did I need my hearth to be burning? What's up, Mikhail? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. The main plate. I sailed there before Mistlands. The main plates are in the middle of the map. The main plates. Sorry, what do you mean, Roland? I think I just missed, or I forgot what I was saying when you responded to that. What was the last day of the map? June 30th? I actually don't know. Does anyone know? It might be that. How do you feel about Eternal Flame mod? I like that one. We don't have to like replace resin and torches. It's a good one. Definitely a good one. All right, so let's go to Plains Farm, because we've got a black forest right next to that. Wait, do I have Plains Farm with a capital F? I think I do. You don't think so, Infernus? To do like full completionist? You might be right. You might be right. I'm good, Mikhail. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Feel like it's been a while. Good to have you in the stream. As always, pleasure to have you here. All right, let's... Different food? Yeah, I think so, Klingen. I think so. Put all the foods on display, like on a big table. I think we'll do that as well. So we discovered Mistlands and Angus and Dwager, and now our gear is lost there, and we have yet to defeat the Plains boss. Should we just death run it every time to get our loot back? I definitely would, Rylus, yeah. I would death run it. The thing is, like, should I harvest all this? Yeah, I would death run it. I would say go for it. Or is there a way to cheese dwarves? You can cheese it. Oh, I'd say the best way to cheese dwarves is try and like draw like Seeker and Y'all nearby and have them fight the dwarves for you. That's probably the best thing. That's probably the best way to cheese them, I would say. Right, I needed the greater fives, right? That's what we're here for. I need a great. I should probably make a greater spawner farm at some point. Where the great earth's at? Sounds the best plan. We have a pretty nice portal close by. Yeah, you should be good. I'd probably just death run it though. That might just be easier. Where the Great Orf? Have I destroyed all the spawners in here? I should grab these while I'm here. I always need more blueberries for Ratatosk. 7 gems per level for weapon and 20 forges per world. Yeah, you're not maxing everything. Yeah, so what do you... 20 fortresses, what do you get? Like 2, maybe 3 gems per fortress? So that's 60. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, there's no way. Which is... that kind of sucks. Is this run vanilla? It is, Smurfef. It is, yeah. Aside from the tuba mod. Oh, is that a 1-star? I don't really have a need to fight a troll at the moment. Dude, where are the Great Orf? Of course there's no Great Orf here when I actually need them. Best I've gotten is 8? Dang. What's up, Rusty? Welcome to the stream. I'm new to the game, but I haven't gotten to planes yet. But I've always seem to need more blurs. They matter later. Yeah. There's a really good mead that you'll want to make a lot of later that requires blueberries. So it's always nice to have lots of them. Yeah, maybe we'll have to increase the drop rate. I don't know. We've been playing on the standard modifiers this whole time, but yeah, if we want to do full completionist, we might have to. I guess I'm gonna farm this. These guys are being stingy with their eyes. Maybe just max the base weapons. Yeah, maybe so. I mean, we can definitely do that. That at a minimum we'll definitely do. 2 eyes. Are there any other spawners around? It's just the one. In PC are trophies because in Xbox no in Master Chief there's not no. But there will be achievements and there will be achievements on Xbox and PC when the game goes to 1.0 though. They plan on adding those. But right now there's not, yeah. All right, we're halfway there. 5. These guys don't stand a freaking chance. Oh, we got 2. Let's go. Randomly for me in the plains, no an issue, and if so, any solutions? Sub-Zero? I've never heard of that, no. Are you playing with mods? I think the first thing I would try, Sub-Zero, is turn off mods. Because if you're playing with mods, that can sometimes cause the issue. If that doesn't resolve the issue, I would start by reducing your graphics settings. I'm assuming you're also playing on PC. I guess I don't know that. Oh, we got 10, let's go. Update your drivers for your graphics card. Yeah, these are just a few things that I would try, but there's no known issue that I'm aware of. Will you have all the achievements? I definitely want to get them all for sure. I don't know how it's gonna work like retroactively. Like, will it just give me the achievements for all the stuff I've already done, or will I have to basically start from zero? I don't know. I'm not sure how they're gonna do that. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Master Chief and Clarity Snacks. Appreciate you guys. No mods, pure vanilla, PC player, yes, verified files, didn't work, GPU driver up to date. Yeah, I guess it sounds like you've tried all the stuff. Uninstall, reinstall, yeah, probably try that next. But yeah, it sounds like you've already done all the things that I would think to do. Nugan, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. The stream, welcome. Good to have you in here. Ow. Oh my god. Did I just nearly get killed? By random Desquito? Where'd the other one go? That would have been embarrassing. All right. I have 51 on me, not quite. All right, now I think we're just about ready to try and make the plunge here. Take all this with me. Perfect. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get them all. I'm definitely going to get them all. I'm really curious what they're going to be. I hope they have some that are like quite difficult to get, you know? That you really need to stretch for. That are really prestigious, you know? I would like that. 10. So we have portal mats. Okay, so what we're gonna do, hop through here. Alright, so I can put down another one now. Queen. Okay, so with that, we can probably try and sail to Ashlands now. We won't need to destroy our boat at all then. Let's go back, make sure we're fully prepared though. Coffee acquired, watch mode engaged. That's awesome, dancing. You need that coffee to stay awake, baby. Aska can be applied to Valheim also, like the mechanics for villagers. Yeah, so I did play, I played Aska for one stream a while back. I thought it was okay. Maybe we'll go back to that game at some point. But yeah, it's cool. I can't see them doing it, honestly. I feel like that would be too... It'd be too much of a change. I don't know. Like, I don't think... I just don't see it, personally, but I don't really know. It seems like pretty, like, dramatically different from what the game is right now. But I don't know. All right, so what do we need? I want to take Ratos. We should probably have... Is there any meat bases already cooked up here? Yes. We got Ratos. We probably should take some more... Wait, do we not have any barley wine? We have no barley wine, huh? I should probably make some barley wine. Did I get that mead base back? Oh, I don't get the mead base back. Oops. That sucks. All right, let's make fire resistant barley wine. Okay. Do some hard max all skills. That's a tough one. I honestly hope they don't do that. Honestly, that'd be exhausting. And then how could you? Would they still give it if you use dev commands or what? That's another question. I suppose yesterday I fell down from the edge of the world from sailing search. No. That's awful. You basically lose all your stuff that way. That's not good. Yeah, I don't think you even recover your stuff when you do that, unfortunately. Unless you can probably use dev commands though, which I would recommend doing in that case, because losing all your gear permanently, not cool. Not about that life. Is there someone to put these blueberries? I'm running out of space here. Can I put this? I'm just like completely out of space. Oh, I can make the space with this. Yeah, you can't. Kind of lonely to see your labor rosary. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, anything, literally anything is possible. Who knows what they'll do? All right, are we ready to go? Should we? Yeah, are we ready to go? Should we have a bunch of wood for building? Any tips for the Ashlands? I don't know. Magic is probably better. Weapons that slow the enemies, like the Frostner and Frost Staff are good. I'm gonna catch you today. How was your trip? It was great, Solo Wolf. Good. It was really good. Really had a blast. Italy's a beautiful country. We saw a lot of it in a short amount of time. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. But happy to be back. Happy to be back at the old streaming. Good to have you in here. Bring one stack of wood, rent spawns where we go to build. Yeah, we definitely need to do that. I should bring stonecutter mats with me as well. I actually don't think if I can actually. I won't have any iron with me. Well, no, that's fine. As long as we bring enough to get a storm portal back. We just need yeah, we should be fine. We don't need the stonecutter. We'll be okay. Yeah, I think this is all we need. Why do I have this randomly? Yeah, I think this is all we'll need. But yeah, we should bring a bunch of wood. At least that much wood. We'll sleep. Achievement idea still off the edge of the world. I kind of like that one. I'm kind of into that. Okay. Let's get ready. Let's get a little bit closer. A little bit closer, shall we? Day 218, baby. Those are some healthy numbers. Okay. So we got our queen portal up. We're good. How do I get out of here? Right here. So I guess we just do we just back up here and go around? Try and get out of here. Man, I just don't have a way with boats. Have coffee. Good luck on that ship. Hey, thanks, Bon. Bon, you are Wolf, right? Oh, on Twitch. I had that thought, but then I didn't want to. I wasn't sure. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Yeah. I thought so. Can you try check language for a while in game for fun? Someone always tries to ask me to play the game in Finnish, but no, I think I'm good. I think I'll pass for now. It probably wouldn't be that bad, honestly. I feel like I know what most things are anyhow. Oh, this is gonna be slow. Do I use motor now? How long is it gonna be before we actually make our go at it? I think I might just use motor now. And if we have to wait for it to come back again, then we'll just wait. Go to Yag. There's 2 villages right by it. Go to Yag for what? No good with boats. Aren't you on the East Coast? Need to follow that stereotype. I am from the East Coast. That's right. But no, I'm not much of a boat guy. All right. So let's see if we can get around this now. This fog is worse than the mist, man. I can't see anything. The wrong platform. Do I try to both streams open? But I'm mobile right now. I prefer here. Yeah, no, I understand that, Bo. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you watching on both. It does help. Ashlands terrifies me, Keystone. Yeah, it has that effect on people, doesn't it? Can I get through here? Looks like we have an opening. And make sure you like that stream over on YouTube, folks. It helps out the algorithm. We haven't done so already. Get those like numbers up. I need to get back to asking people to do that. You know, I think it does. It does help the stream quite a bit. You know. Am I gonna get trapped in here? Can we thread the needle? I think we're okay. Yeah, we should be okay. We should be okay. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Mondo. 1 sack of wood should be plenty to make weapons repair. I think so. I hope so. My Slovak and Czech friends are somewhat difficult. That is why. Are they? Okay. Lots of Vikings need to hit that like button. That's right. Yeah, we got what time is it? We'll probably do some gifted members in a little over an hour. And we'll do some gifted Twitch subs as well. So stick around for that. I did promise I would do that today, so we'll get to that soon. Hopefully we have our stone portal by that point with mission accomplished, but we'll see. This doesn't look great. Maybe do I need to go this way? I don't think that's the way to go. I don't want to go into the mist. I think we can go to the left of that column there and then go swing a hard right. This game is gorgeous though, by the way. In case you didn't know. Are Marky and Cinnamon around? No, I don't think I've seen either of them yet. We'll probably see them at some point, but we'll see. But yeah, if they, you know, maybe the trick is they need to not be here to get the gifteds. Maybe that's the trick. I don't know if they've tried that yet. What was the TV series that has Ragnar? Oh, was that called Vikings? I think it was called Vikings. I've never seen it, but I am familiar with it. So we want to try and get like more centralized before we make the plunge here, I think. Are you going to stream more Enshrouded? Yes, I'm streaming more Enshrouded this coming Wednesday. So every second Wednesday, I'm going to stream Enshrouded for a little while. Dude, I can't escape this mist. At least we haven't had a y'all come out and try and get us yet. Vikings is one of the best series ever made. I'd like to. I definitely want to watch it. Vikings was a lot of fun. Great series. Hey, I have to try it out, Sanders. Excited to see more Enshrouded? Yeah, I'm excited to play more myself. I've only just scratched the surface of what it's all about. Yeah, it's Joe, but it's more fantasy than history. Yeah, I've heard that too. Old Chet, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate you. Still an okay show? Nice. All right, so are we out and about here? So now the thing is, I don't want to make this attempt without motor, so I'm going to head more central here. Yeah, we'll set more central because I want to hit the middle of the Ashlands if possible. I think I see the faint red water in the distance. Do you guys see that? I think I see the edge of the red water. I see going to Ashlands on Viking ship. What ceramic plates are easy to craft? I am, Elbob, I am. I'm doing it kind of for fun. See if I could do it. Should we get this chitin? Might as well, I guess. Oh my goodness, look. Let's mine this chitin. Because we need to, as part of our completionist, we need to make all the stuff, all the chitin stuff. Let's dock here real quick. So we have to wait for the next 15 minutes before we get our motor back, before we can make this attempt. So, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully you'll find land quickly. Hopefully. Hopefully, my biggest fear is I'm gonna get stuck on a spire trying to make my way in. That's what I fear the most. Haven't heard a groan yet. Yeah, I see the spires there. That looks like land right there, right? Like, the fact that I can already see land is a good sign. Look at all those spires, man. Just mocking me. I think we'll land over there and wait it out a bit. In that black forest I see. Am I going to be able to get them all? I think so. Alright, we got it all, baby. I think. Oh, a couple more here. I think I got a ditch. I'm too afraid. Alright, let's go to the other one. That's a pretty good haul. I don't understand why the turtles grumble and leave when you're going to do them a favor. I know, what the heck? Doing them a solid. I think it's just it's all just misunderstood. Just a misunderstanding. Oh, he groaned a lot earlier this time. What do you even use barnacle for? There's a harpoon and what's the other thing? The abyssal razor. It's a dagger weapon and a harpoon. Those are the two things you make with it. Honestly, I would like there to be more. Maybe there will be one day. Who knows? All right, that'll do. Oop. The razor's nice though. It is nice, especially if you get it early. Basically, if you get it before the swamp, it's like super strong. All right, let's go dock over here. Abyssal Razors are go. It's quite good. From my experience, the hardest part about early stone portal is finding the putrid hole while trying not to die in the process. I believe it. I believe it. And we're going to find out firsthand. I got super early and rapidly. Yeah, it's super strong if you get it early, for sure. Harpoon's a must, though. Harpoon is quite nice. Very helpful. Especially, honestly, for taming more than anything. Is our ship pretty banged up already? It is. How'd this thing get so banged up? Losers. Wrangling serpents? Yeah, exactly. Can I turn this around? What's the way here? Push this out a bit. Okay. Well, let's bring this chitin back. Alrighty. Alright, once motor is restored, we'll make our attempt. So golems to stop them from spawning? How so? Michelle, do you just like drag them into holes? Is that what you do? Harpoon can be used to swing through trees? Oh, like like Tarzan? Where am I gonna put all this chitin? Do we have chitin in here already? Apparently not. I'm just like out of storage space. I'm gonna put it with my fish. If the ocean takes like 50% of the map, I don't disagree, Quinn Cactus. Quiet Cactus, sorry. I don't disagree. I would love more content for the for that biome. Okay, so we have 10 minutes to kill. Let's harvest some stuff. Let's grab our scythe here. Our scythe and cultivator. Do a bit of farming while we're waiting. Keep our iron going, I suppose. Needs more creatures? I would love more creatures. Sign me up for that. I would love that. I would. Yeah, drag them into hull. Yeah, absolutely. Keeping pet railings. Exactly. It's yeah. The harpoon's great. Harpoon's great. All right. Give me that sweet pop sound. Really happy that they added the scythe. Big fan. Big fan. Wasn't E24 supposed to release this month? Up talk? No, sir. They have not said when they're going to release it, but my guess is they won't release it until spring 2026 is my guess. But all they've said about the release date is they will release it when it's ready. I'd say it's probably maybe this time next year. I'd be surprised if we don't get it by this time next year. I'd be surprised. Polar bears, please. Sound me up for that. I'm down. Same love the scythe. Exactly. So good. All right, that was a lot of onions. What do I need to plant? What do we need? Crops wise, we have quite a few. We have quite a bit of everything. Let's just plant more. What are these? Are these onion seeds or turnips? Let's plant these turnip seeds. Why not? We sit and bring it really good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're gonna deliver when it's ready. The last thing. Oh, hello. We don't want something that's not ready, right? And basically, they literally have like no outside pressure to deliver the game, really. Am I right to bring up jump height mead? Wait, oh, that's actually a good idea. We should bring Lightfoot meads. Do I have Lightfoot meads? I don't know if I've made any. That'd be really helpful, though. That's a great point. I actually don't know if we have any. And it might be might take too long to ferment at this point. GTA Trilogy Definitive Edition? Is that gonna happen? Are they producing that? I'm still waiting for GTA 6. That should be what? When's GTA 6 now? Next year sometime? Assuming no further delays. I want to see a separate mini boss. Oh, that'd be sweet. Like a Hilda request boss. But for the ocean. I do like that. 2605. So what is that? May 2026? The 26th of May? GTA 6? Because it got delayed recently, right? It was going to come out 2025. Now it's 2026. Again, that's another game where, like, let them cook. Let them take their time. All right, that's enough. Do-do-do-do. I did grab it. All right, let's do our plains farm while we're here. Oop. Oh, I already got plains farm up. All games that get delayed, they shouldn't even get a window of time frame, just say nothing. Honestly, probably. I think that's kind of what Valheim's doing, honestly. Like, they're not saying when it's going to be released because they don't want to then have to delay it. Wait, hold on. I should be wearing... Do I not have my harvester gear here? I do. I should be wearing these. Which I think is a good idea. Just never announce the release date, then no one ever has anything to get mad about. Serpent swallowed Hilder's chest of berry seeds. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. I like that cactus. That's a cool idea. And then you can plant like raspberries and blueberries. That's pretty cool. 7 Days to Die player. I know how to wait. There you go, Michelle. That's a game I never could get into. But to be fair, I haven't given it too much of a chance. I'll have to give it more of a chance. The crop yield is strong. It's all about waiting. See, that game is still early access technically, right? That game's been early access longer than Valheim has. Can you believe that? It's released technically? Okay, okay. Technically. Alright, might as well get this cooking, I suppose. They ruined it even more since beta? Oh, that's not good. They ruined it. What are they doing? It's 2.0 sometime soon? Okay. They call it gold now? It's a beta, in my opinion? Okay. Interesting. I mean, people still enjoy the game enough, I guess, so something's working for them. Let's just stick all this in here for now. Put this away too. Put my gear back on. Grab all this while I'm here. I'm still playing Alpha 21.2. Are you playing like a previous version? Okay. Let's see if we actually have any Lightfoot meads. I want a small bush and bear seeds from a trader. I honestly really like that idea. I think that's a good one. What's up, False? False over on Twitch chat. Good to see you, False. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so Lightfoot meads. I don't think we have any. Didn't make any. What does that require? Is that hair? Is it hair trophies? No, it doesn't require a hair trophy anymore, does it? Feathers, mage cap, scale hides. Let me get some feathers, mage cap, and scale hides, shall we? We'll get the base going. Love you guys. Keep up the great work. Appreciate it, Christoph. Thanks so much, man. Thanks for stopping by and saying that. Very kind of you. McCall, yeah, use those emotes, baby. Hope people like the emotes. Looking to do some more emotes soon. Also looking to get some merch for the channel soon too, guys. So if you're interested in merch, that will be coming relatively soon, I'm hoping. Well, probably not relatively soon, probably within a few months, but I think the only streamer that I enjoy watching without it being on the side. Appreciate it, Benji. Thanks so much, man. That really means a lot. I've said this before, chat, but I like making YouTube videos, but what I love the most about this kind of like creating space is the live streaming. It's my favorite part. So I'm glad you guys enjoy it to some extent. Why am I up here? I was thinking hair trophy. I don't need hair trophies, I need mage caps. But yeah, no, it means a lot. I do appreciate it. I really love the streaming. So the fact that some people enjoy it means a lot to me. Early access test mode with players providing money to help progress the game. Yeah, that's why early access exists, right? Did I hear something attacking? That's why early access exists, is to basically to fund the game's development effectively. Like that's it. Like there's no way around that. That's what it's there for. All right, should I make 5 of these? I don't know. I don't need 5. Let's make 3 maybe. I just want to be able to I just want to be able to plant more Dex plants in the middle of Valheim. I'm with you. I think that's a great idea. Should we wait for the Lightfoot mead before we do this? I kind of think we should wait for the Lightfoot mead before we actually make this attempt. I would feel a bit better, actually. So maybe we should wait for that to ferment. Build some lanterns paths? I know. I'm bad for that. I'm bad for building light in my houses. Maybe we should do that right now. What should we build for lighting? What's the move? Like, I feel bad using standing torches. I should just use the regular torches, right? Wood and resin. She's hot on your tail. Oh my god. What's up, Brenna? This is actually kind of a tough raid. The Vagrant Lantern, is that what you do? Little Brenna trophy, okay. Get bodied. What's up, Brenna girl? What's up? All right, chat. Figure out what torches we should use, and then we'll do some lighting. I think I want to wait for the Lightfoot mead before we make our attempt. I want to increase the odds in our favor as much as possible. Where are the baddies? Are they like attacking my base somewhere? I hear like something being attacked. But where though? There's Rancid. She got burnt. Sucks to suck. Devagar Lantern or Wisp Lights? Okay, okay. I kind of like the Wisp Lights. Is this hardcore, Benji? No, no, no. This is standard difficulty. Is she using a Deer Wind? It kind of looks like it, I suppose, doesn't it? This guy's a tank. Haven't played in a while. It didn't get a buff that I'm aware of. It's still kind of sucky. Although speaking of Wisp Lights, I should probably grab some of these Wisps then, huh? I do kind of like the Wisp Torches. I like the blue. There's Brenna ripping around here, killing stuff. Is Brenna leaving? Or are they coming back? Oh, they're coming back. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Ashlands yet? Ashlands is tough. I mean, we're going to be there soon, so you'll see it shortly. But now I have 3 Brenna trophies. Sure. Why not? I think I might do the Wisp Light. I don't know. I kind of like those lights. I like the blue. And I like the fact that I don't need to refill them. That's kind of the best part, isn't it? They just don't light very far. Yeah, they don't light very far. The light is not as strong, but at least you don't have to fill them up, which is pretty good. I definitely need some lights in here too. Now I have 4 Brenna trophies. What am I ever going to use those for? So for Wisp Lights, I think I need... Is it Yggdrasil wood? It is, yeah. Okay. Which I put a bunch of Yggdrasil wood up here. The blue is relaxing. Yeah, it's a nice soft light, right? Wood. So, I mean, these lights will be very fitting in here, right? What if I put one, like, in the window? That's kind of cool, right? Some in the windows? Wait, hold on. You can't really see that one. Oh, I need more wisps. I need more wisp light. Too dark, bad for streaming? That's true. That's true. Do I have more wisp lights in here? I have a few more, okay. Okay, see, I do have a torch. Let's maybe put some torches in here. I think, I have some wood in here, right? So what can we make? We do the regular torches. I don't really want to use the iron for torches. I think I'm just going to use the regular torches for now. I don't know if this is a good spot for it. Let's put it like here. Alright, we're lighting this place up, everybody. Look out. That still doesn't seem super bright, does it? Oh wait, I have torches here. The colored flame torches. I don't want to use the iron yet right now. Because I need so much iron for all the things I got to build. I'm hesitant to try and use it. I have a bunch of torches in here already. I just got to fill them up. Looks better, right? Wait, let's move this. What do you think, chat? Isn't this beautiful and homey now? Speedrunner mentality? Yeah, I can't help myself. I'm all about the speedrunning. I really need to put some floor in here as well. Let there be light. We're lighting this place up, baby. It's getting better. It's not bad in here now. Am I out of resin? What the heck? That's better. What do you guys think? That's a bit better, right? Oh, I also want to go back up here. Tippler Batcher Pad and Valheim? You got that right. My eyes? Blinded by the light? What's a shaman rolling up? Wait, that's not a good spot. That's not where I wanted that. I want it like on the line here. Hey. Hey. Why do people say play with depth and field? Is it a preference thing? Looks like your character has myopia. I just have it on max settings at the moment. I actually usually don't play with it on. I could maybe we should just turn that off. Depth of field. There's a few things that like motion blur is obviously off. Often like yeah, there's a lot of things that you can you can definitely turn off. That does look a bit better, doesn't it? I think the copper brazers last longer. Do they really? Wait, that right in the middle. That looks a bit better. Yeah, I think that'd be better if I put one in the middle. Now, where am I gonna put these other lights? It's here and here. Yeah, the blue light, it's not super powerful, is it? You get the Tarth going. Depth of field do? I think it like blurs. Does it like blur things outside of your like main focus? I think that's what it does. It helps in competitive for some people. Same with stretch, right? That's true. That's new for me. You can grow. No, that was a mod, Silver. Yeah, that was a mod that allowed us to do that. You can't do that with vanilla. Calming though. It is a bit calming. Iron Gate would let us make the wisp lanterns that Dweger use. Yeah, seriously, I like that a lot too. It is kind of weird how there's things in the game that like you can encounter in the wild but can't actually make yourself. That's a little strange. You know what I also need to do is I need to light up that museum up there. We need to light up as well. Oh, but look at this. Look how warm and cozy it is in here. Look how far we've come. Okay, so we're still in our we're still waiting for for our mead. So how long is that going to take? I think we're done with... I can't sleep, it just started a new day, right? Yeah. So I think we're done with our tools here, right? Put these away. So the last thing we need our Lightfoot mead. I'll put this away. Wait, let's go to Mistlands and grab some sap and stuff while we're here. Yeah, we're just waiting for that mead, and then I think we're ready to go. We'll make our attempt then. No, there's no healing staff at the moment. Oh, this is not where I wanted to go. I want to go to Misty. Is there anything here I need? Misty. Dark walls absorb much of the blue light from the Wistlands. Interesting. Yeah, I guess they do. Yeah, I guess it doesn't combine very well with the marble, which is weird, right? You think it would? You think it would? Because they're both like Mistlands materials. Misty. Wow, only 60% of us, only 60% think we're gonna survive now. That number has been dropping. It was like 70% like half hour ago. We got non-believers in here. I hear y'all again. Pop this before something bad happens. Yeah, I really like this spot for our sap extractors. Nice and clear. Wonderful. And we had another extractor over here. I'm gonna get there. How effective is magic? Very effective. Very effective. It's awesome. It absorbs a lot of damage. It's like it's the best staff in the game. It's arguably like the best item in the game, in my opinion. I can't remember where I put it on my my top 50 or whatever, top 40 items or whatever list, but it was very high. Is there still a stonecutter here? Or is that marker a lie? Oh, it is. It's not a lie. Do you play in hard difficulty? Not right now, but I have played in the past. I was doing a hardcore playthrough where I was on hard difficulty a little while ago, which that's a playthrough I'll definitely pick up again. But hard difficulty is definitely less enjoyable. Maybe non-believers think adding light into your house will soften you up. Maybe. I'm hard as they come. I can't be softened. Hard isn't tough, of course. Max raids is really fun, dude. Is that sarcasm, Duck Talk? I can't see it. I can't see it. Oh. Should we take him out, chat? I think we have to. Let's do this first, though. Should grab those lanterns for your base. Oh, did you see lanterns? Where were they? Were they in the debater hut? Hard isn't tough, exactly. Hard isn't tough. All right, actually, I'm gonna lure him back to these debater over here. Raids cannot be a thing. Yeah, honestly, of all the world modifiers, turning off raids is probably my favorite thing to do. Because they are just a nuisance. No, dead serious? You're a madman. You're a madman. This guy's lost. Hello. Where's he going? He doesn't want this smoke. That's really strange. He wants to fight me mano a mano. That's fine. I can make that happen. The wide range of modifiers? Yeah, I like it too. And maybe they may yet still add more, right? Like, who knows? Got him. Alright, he's coming back. Safety first. He's probably almost dead at this point, no? Oh, I missed. What's my man doing? Where does all y'all fight? One more hit. Oh my god, I missed. Finally got him. Well, we got a trophy, baby. Did he drop ticks? He did. Piece of cake. Tick trophy as well? Why not? I have no trouble sprinting in the mist. Sounds like you managed to get through the biome and kill the queen without dying, but the Ashlands intimidating because of the way entering the boat. Yeah, entering the boat is tricky. That first landing in the Ashlands is no joke. Much more intimidating than the Mistlands. I would love it if they made enemies more than 2 stars, maybe up to not. Yeah, that's interesting. So, was it? I think Mitmon suggested in the comments in my most recent video about having like a new game plus, where like you beat the game once and then you start a new game and like everything has like +1 stars kind of thing, as a new game plus idea. And I think that was a really cool idea. Maybe they could do something like that in the future. Some kind of new game plus mechanic that could add more stars and whatnot. I think it was Mitmon's idea. I think I remember. If Mitmon's still here, he can take credit for it. The world modificator. Yeah, it's a pretty cool idea. Max race would feel a bit different. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, there he is. New Game Plus would be amazing. 100%. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can kind of make New Game Plus yourself by like raising up the combat difficulty, but yeah, you can't like add stars to enemies and stuff like that, which I think is another good way to do it. A max ability and max raise? I did, yeah, I did. I was doing I called it a hardcore playthrough. And I was playing through that for a while. I stepped away from it, but I definitely want to return to it at some point. I just beaten Bone Mass on that. But it's like permanent death. So if you die, you don't get a tombstone. Everything on your body is deleted. So I was doing that for a while. And yeah, it took a lot out of me, I'll admit. All right, can we sleep yet? I want to sleep so we can progress the mead production. Can I get the from Starfield? The game is all about New Game Plus. Yeah, nice, nice. I've never played Starfield. But yeah, a lot of games do have kind of some kind of New Game Plus type thing. The goal is to not need mods? Yeah, I guess ideally, huh? All right, can we sleep? Can't sleep yet. I want those meads to finish. I'm ready. I'm ready for the action. Not ready, I'm assuming. I can't remember exactly how long it takes for meads to cook. Chop woods while we wait. We do need more wood. Chop down some trees. Trees aren't going to stand a chance. Two in-game days? Sounds about right. Alright, chat. Who destroys their stumps? Who leaves? Who are the stump leavers in here? Show yourselves. Historically, I was pretty bad for leaving stumps, but I've tried to change my ways. I don't feel rested anymore. Oh, I definitely want rested back. Alright, let me get rested here. That's a sneaky way into my house. I chop away the stumps. Nice. Definitely good practice. Definitely good practice. You got stumps to the devil? Uh-oh, that's not gonna make your fellow Vikings very happy. Oh wait, do you collect build pieces on this run or only items? Build pieces? I haven't considered the build pieces part of it. I don't really know how I would do that. Like, just trying to like build it. Like, how would that work? Like, basically build every single one of these. I mean, I could probably do that. I could probably add that to the completionist part of it. But I hadn't really considered that yet. But yeah, but I probably could add that. There's no reason we can't build one of everything at least. Sometimes you can't be bothered. Yeah, I'm with you. Put them in the one building should be put them in one building which will be rated by the Discord server. That's not a bad idea, Blood Priest. I'm down. Stumps are great for decorating. Think so? Hey, Julian, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Chat, make sure you do like the stream if you are enjoying it. Make sure you follow on Twitch if you haven't done so already. We're really growing over there. Make sure you use those Amazon Twitch Primes if you got them on Twitch. Helps out a lot. We're gonna be what I'll probably do. Like I said, I still need to do the members giveaway and stuff soon. I'm not sure when. I was gonna say we'll do it in a half hour, but we'll see how the Ashlands business goes. Am I full? Hold on, put this on. Natural decorations. Yeah, that's true. Carts, sometimes players can get stuck on the stumps. Oh yeah. I don't use carts a whole lot. I don't know why. I've just never really used them. I just kind of just like brute force carry things for the most part. Shield Maiden, so resubscribe for 6 months. Hey, Shield Maiden, some get to live in my own game. Let's go. Thanks so much, Shield Maiden. Shield Maiden, you've only been subbed for 2 months. Feels like you've been subbed forever. Thanks so much, Shield Maiden. Appreciate you. A lot of the metals when I'm gathering. There you go. I should use them more. I think it's just stubbornness, mostly. I should really make, like, a good, like, series of, like, pathways and stuff to make it easier for carts to get around. That would be smart. Hey! Easy wood storage. Alright, can we sleep? Skip some time? Nice. Watched for a while, but only second month sub? Yeah, dang. Yeah, you've been around for a while, Shield Man. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. Alright, think our mead's done? Probably not yet. We do like the tuba. We do love the tuba. No! Let's grab my cultivator so we can actually replant some of these trees. And then meat will be done soon, I'm hoping. Should probably pick all that stuff too. Do you smoke? I do not smoke. You know what I noticed while being in Italy is a lot more people smoke, definitely, than here. I guess I kind of expected that. I don't know why. I guess it's just more like commonly, it's just more common in Europe, I guess. On and off since 13K? Since 13K subs, I've talked? Nice. You've been around a while. When did we hit 13K? I don't know. You worked in Cyprus then? Do they not smoke in Cyprus at all? It's still cool in Europe? I mean, it is kind of cool. I mean, who are we kidding? Their tobacco's a lot cheaper? Oh, that probably plays a part too. Well, you know, the thing is, like, it's probably, like, in North America, or at least in Canada, cigarettes are taxed to, like, oblivion. So, like, the price of cigarettes is really high because they put a lot of tax on them. And I'm guessing in Europe, that's probably not the case. Or at least in Italy, it wasn't. There's much less in England now? Interesting. Yeah, the taxes on cigarettes here is, like, crazy. Slowly killing yourself is not cool, in my opinion. Yeah, you're not wrong, Rubbish. You're not wrong. Like, when you enter any tavern, there's, like, at least 12 guys smoking inside. Oh, in Cyprus? Yeah, dang. And so, like, you can still smoke inside, right? Like, it's illegal to smoke inside a building here. It's legal to smoke within the vicinity of a door of a building. What kind of challenge? Dodra? We're doing a full, like, completionist playthrough, so basically the goal is to collect every weapon, armor, trophy, all that stuff, fully upgrade everything. And basically, if there was an achievement for 100%ing Valheim, that's what we're looking to get. Almost no smokers in Norway? Okay, no smokers in Norway. So it seems it varies. It varies depending on where you are. So Europe is probably speaking too broadly. Taxes going up, banning smoking inside. Yeah, 100%, yeah. Yeah, it's just been made, like, really inconvenient to smoke. So much so that a lot fewer people are doing it. Maybe I should adopt some more, like... I'm just planting trees willy-nilly, right? I don't know. Should I plan more of an actual strategy? I wonder if there's a good strategy for, like, planting trees for, like, efficiency. I don't know. And check, yeah, a lot of people also switch. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more vaping going on. A lot of people vape here, too. Less smokers, more vapes now. Yeah, a lot of vapes. Vaping is definitely something that's growing. And supposedly it's like just as bad for you, right? Maybe even worse in some ways. A time when it was still commonplace. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid. They, if you guys have ever heard of Tim Hortons, it's like it's like the main like breakfast coffee shop. It's like equivalent to like, what's the big one in the U.S. But anyways, it's like a coffee shop. Whatever, you get coffee, donuts, all that kind of good stuff. But I remember when in those stores, they used to have like a plastic barrier, and they had like a plastic barrier in the restaurants. And you had to open up the door and go into this like other room that was a specific smoking section. So that's what I remember, and those are obviously not a thing. Dunkin' Donuts, yeah, exactly, yeah. Dunkin', yeah, that's the one. It's basically the Dunkin' equivalent in Canada. Cope's super expensive. Better to keep people happy. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, should they not just like tax alcohol the same way they tax cigarettes? You know, I don't know. I don't know if it's the best way to go about it. Really don't know. Like alcohol in a lot of ways is like worse than smoking, so I don't know. Interesting debate. Interesting debate. Volcanic breakfast is cigarettes and coffee. And what a way to start the day. You make like a stairs from terrain and plant trees on each level. Start with cutting at the... Oh, that's like a pretty cool idea. I wonder if there's a good video out there that's describing how to do that. I have to watch it out. I have to watch something like that. I gave smoke just before I hit 30. Took numerous tries. Never going back. Well, good for you for quitting. I've heard it is no joke trying to quit something like that. Very addictive, obviously. Irish coffee is my favorite. I dive into the Irish coffee around Christmas time a little bit. Although, is Irish coffee specifically whiskey? Because I usually go more with like, what's it called? Bailey's? What's in Bailey's? Is Bailey's rum? I think Bailey's would be rum. I plant berries. It's a mod. It's a mod. Plant everything, I think is the name of the mod that I used. Y'all better off smoking old school cigs? Yeah, probably. How to quit Valheim joke? Yeah. Seriously. How to quit Valheim. You need to get taxed to play it. Is it done? Yes, let's go. Okay. That was the last piece of the puzzle. So now with this, we can basically, let's make our final preparations, and then we're going to make a go for it. I'm actually scared. I really don't want to die, because dying out there is going to be extremely inconvenient if we don't make it to shore. Oh, boy. Okay. What do we need? What do we need? Make sure we're all repaired here. I'm gonna take a ton of wood with me, I think. Yeah, let's just take all this wood. It's not gonna hurt us. Let's top off our foods. But y'all better have smoking give me real dark rum in my coffee with coconut rum and hot chocolate. Ooh, that sounds good. Valheim plus Sig, worst addiction combo. You're not right. You're not wrong. You probably make place maple now, Stu. Yeah, no, I actually put one down already. We did that kind of just as the stream started. Let's top up our foods. I have more salads, don't I? Yes. Let's go repair our stuff. Yeah, so we maple right there. We also need to make the midsummer crown, actually. Hey. Nut addiction is the worst? Like peanuts? We mean butt addiction? What kind of nut? Oh, I think that was a typo, right? It was supposed to be butt addiction is the worst, not nut addiction is the worst. God, that's funny. Don't smoke, kids. Papa Spaz says no. It's like 3 a.m. All right, we have everything we need. All right, are we ready? Are we ready to make this attempt? Can we sleep first with a fresh day? I might wait for a fresh day. I know, I feel like I've been, what's it called? I've been teasing this for a while here. Let's go scope this out. I think I might sleep and then sail to get, because I don't want to land and it turned to night, right? Let's get this boat turned around. Procrastinating? Yeah, kind of procrastinating. Let's get this boat turned. How'd you come up with the name Spazzy? So, like, there's no, like, big story to it. It was, so I got Xbox Live as a kid, because I wanted to play games online. So I needed to create a gamer tag for Xbox. And so my dad was setting it up for me, and I was like kind of watching over his shoulder, and I had to specify a name for it, right? And I really wanted something related to Yoda. I wanted to be Yoda because I was a big Star Wars guy, and I thought that was gonna be the best. So I really wanted to be Yoda, but Yoda was already taken, so I couldn't be Yoda. So friggin' like 8-year-old me thought that Spazzy Jones was the funniest thing ever. So I just said, I want to be Spazzy Jones, Dad, and my dad created Spazzy Jones. And that's kind of the origin story of it. And I've been Spazzy ever since. Unfortunately, Spazzy is kind of a derogatory term. Unfortunately, so that's not great. But I hope everyone knows I don't mean anything derogatory by it. Because that's the origin story. I was literally spazzing out in Black Ops 2, seriously. The channel could have been Yoda Games. That's right. Another universe. If Yoda was not taken, we might have been Yoda Games in an alternate universe. All right, so the boat's ready to go. Fully prepared. We'll pick up our portal when we come back. All right, let's just get to sleep and then we'll go for it. One of the most annoying things in Valheim is the wind direction. That's what we have motor for sure. You found the name funny? Yeah, hopefully you guys find it funny. Hopefully no one finds it offensive. Because that'd be really disappointing for me, but yeah, it is. Do you ever consider the name change before you got big? I don't know. I don't know if I could even change it. I'm not sure if I could. But I don't think so. I don't think so. But hopefully it doesn't hurt me at some point. But yeah, because it would suck to have to try and rebrand after kind of growing an audience. All right, we sleep and then we're going, baby. It can be a pain. Yeah, it probably is. I might have to look into it. We'll see. People try to make everything derogatory. It's sad. Yeah, I definitely don't mean it that way, so hopefully people understand that. Who is Spassy Jones? Exactly. What's up, Diego? All right, it's time. It's time. Let's see if we can pull this off. I don't need the wisp light, so let's put that away. Everything else we can probably use. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is probably going to be an absolute disaster. On time ago? Yeah, it was. Okay. All right, here we go. So, I saw land like here-ish, I think. Hundreds of A5 we're doing zigzags in the ocean. I hear ya. Here we go, everybody. Are we gonna run into like a bone serpent or something immediately? Oh, I'm actually kind of nervous. Okay, let's pop everything. We got it all. Okay, here we go. Where's the path? Where's the path? Where's the path? Oh, I see land already. I see land already. All right, we got lots of health. We got lots of health. Aye. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. We can get out of... Yeah, we can get out of here. I think this boat is lost. All right, we're here, baby. Portal down. All right. Whew. That wasn't bad at all. that wasn't bad at all. Now the true challenge begins. I can't believe how well that went. Honestly. Ay. Let's hop down. I got that spawner over there. That's not ideal. I have spawners on two sides of me. Oh my god. Why are there so many started on me already? I gotta take out that archer. Alright. Charred bone. I really gotta take out these spawners ASAP. I can probably take them at a distance with the Staff of Embers though. Your favorite biome? Mad lad. Having real close to the start of the red water help for sure, for sure. I've had to sail a lot further than that in the past. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can destroy this. Can we destroy this from a distance, ideally? Did I hit that? I hit that. No melee weapon? Not at the moment, no. We're going full magic. It's probably would have been wise to have a backup melee weapon, though. Abomination on your left? Kind of looks like an abomination, huh? This isn't so bad. Come on, die. Alright, I gotta deal with you. Melee and Ashlands equals instant death. It's definitely hard to play melee, for sure. Ready your crafting benches? You know what? You know one of my bigger criticisms of the Ashlands is just how full your inventory gets as a result of being here. There's so many things that you pick up randomly. That just... Hey, it's destroyed. Okay, nice. Alright, I want to destroy the other one over here as well. Because otherwise, we're just going to keep getting swarmed. A weapon for my Eider's Low? Not a bad idea. It's a pretty good idea to have a backup melee weapon, I think. Can we Kobe this? Yes. Alright, we want to dance, do we? One down. Getting that sweet elemental magic levels. I don't play with Eider as well. It's not as bad with Ashlands. Yeah, that's fair. I use mods for the first time due to inventory issues with the Ashlands. Yeah, I completely understand that because the inventory gets so full. Well, the swamp, your inventory is always full with intro. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. I think the biggest difference, as I would say, is like by the time we're in the Ashlands, you like usually have a bunch of meads on you as well. Like there's other things that you have that your inventory is more full to begin with before you even go into the biome. than it is in the swamp. Bubble and pew pew, very strong. 100%. We pew pewing. Is this coming to PlayStation? As my understanding is they currently are not working on a PlayStation build. That doesn't mean to say it will never, but I don't think it's something they're actively working on, sadly. Warrior trophy, hot fishing bait, okay. Some kind of backpack would be nice. I agree. Oh, freaking 1-star, dude. Yeah, having a melee weapon right now would be kind of nice while I'm waiting for my Eider to come back. Yeah, and yeah, well, there's some good mods that add backpacks, and what they do, what I like about a lot of the mods that people make for this game is they usually try and balance them in some way. So like by wearing the backpack, you do get a movement speed reduction, which is pretty sweet. Well, I mean, it's not sweet, but it feels like more balanced. It's not just like super OP. Oh my god. You know how to parry, you can really handle Ashlands. Yeah, the thing is like the charred warriors are like the hardest things to parry in the whole game. But I agree, especially when you get like the berserker axes and you start parrying with those, super good. What difficulty are you playing? Adjust the base level, Zgear. Yeah. Am I hitting it? I think we are. What are your predictions for Iron Gate's new game? Do you think they're going to do a new game? I think they probably will. I bet if Iron Gate does a new game, my guess is it'll be completely different from Valheim. That's my guess. As a melee tank, I feel physical pain. Not your playstyle, hey, Blood Priest. But yeah, if they do a new game, I bet it'll be completely different from this one. Because I bet they'll be looking for something. They'll just be looking for like a new challenge, right? They won't want to do the exact same thing, is my guess. All right, now we got to find a putrid hole. Oh! Oh! Oh, God. It just got real, didn't it? Oh, God. All right. Avoid. Putrid hole. I also need Grouston. We have some Grouston. Okay. Whew. All right. Let's mark this. All right. Do you think it appears there's likely a Morgan in here. If I sneak, will he not come out? I don't know if I've ever actually tried this before. One molten core. Chilla Morgan wants our warrior and Valkyrie? Yeah, good lord. So how many do I need for Stone Portal? I need 2? Okay, so I literally don't have enough right now. Oh, I see one more. Nice. The Moors and Valkyrie is there friendly fire? That's true. You can take advantage of the friendly fire for sure. Anything good in here? Should I take this stuff? So 2 molten cores, it looks like. That's enough for 1 stone portal. That's really... Well, no, we kind of need more than that, don't we? But we need at least 2, probably. Can you make a stone cutter? I don't have iron on me at the moment. There could be... Could you get iron in ancient pots? I don't think you can you? Pot shard. I don't think you can. They will rise up if you're close to them. Check the stone portal. Stone portal, yeah, I need stone cutter. And Grouston. I need a lot more Growston. She could foretell you have wanted to base him on the Ashlands? Yeah, exactly. Well, the big reason I'm getting these is because I want to use them to like, so I can, because it's part of the completion. We need to gather a lot of metal. So hopefully by gathering these stone portals, it'll make it easier for me to move metal around. Okay, I got an iron. Yeah, okay, so you can get iron in here. Yeah, Dodry, you're right. Yeah, yeah, you were right. Just got one. Bronze and silver can be found in pots rarely. Okay. Another iron. Oh, I got 2. Okay, I can literally make a stone cutter now. If I just had stone and a workbench. Okay, so the problem is I still need more cores though. But oh! I bumped into him. I missed the chest. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna go back for it at this point. I think I'm gonna teleport back home and bring back my riches. Not get too greedy. Oh my god. They're all over where my portal is, man. Not like this. Can we be sneaky? That Morgan is just sitting on it, dude. It's the most common in ancient pots. Shh. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. Be quiet. Julian, what difficulty? Just as the standard difficulty. Guys, nobody say anything. Level 8 sneaking, baby. He doesn't need to know. He doesn't need to know. Oh no. He's here. Hey, hey, stop it. Wait, I might need this. If I can hop up here. Oh, right. Let me through. Like that. Let's step out, step back in. All right, we did it. We did it. Those insect legs are kind of hot. You're into that, Morgan? Mad Dog with the resub with Prime. Thanks so much, Mad Dog. 6 months. Let's go, dude. Awesome, man. Appreciate you, Mad Dog. You absolute gentleman. All right, we're back. We did it. We did it. Easy. Now we need more Growston. We need more Growston. No, we did not. But it's a good start. That was a good start. I'm back for a long time. After a long time not watching. Well, good to have you back, Mad Dog. Where are we gonna put all our stuff? We need Ashland storage. I'm just gonna I'm gonna make some new chests here. This is gonna be temporary. But this is new Ashland storage I'm starting. Alright, I don't really need all this wood. Okay, so we need a couple more cores then, right? And more Growston? Is that the next plan? Go in and get some Growston? Oh, the back sounds good, Rusty. You also need... Oh, yeah, we need more gratifies. That's true. Well, let's get the Growston first, then we'll work about the eyes after. Those chests are temporary, sure. I'm getting called out, and you're not wrong. It's probably probably right to be calling me out on that. All right, so here we go. Okay, let's repair stuff and we'll head back. Okay. All of your chests are temporary? Yeah, exactly. Man, you jumped so high with the Life of Mead. Holy moly. I kind of forgot about how good that was. All right, let's head back, I guess. Stair chest, yeah, seriously. Writing on the wall. I'll show you. But you can put in a command and put a color when you interact with the sign. I'll have to maybe show you that later. I forgot that I had 24k channel. Oh my god. And one of these days, Mad Dog, I'll give you something to use them for, or use them on. So we need to find another putrid hole, ideally, I guess. If you make it so important, you can link it to the wood pit. We can tell exactly. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet that you can do that. So that's the putrid hole we already found. Is that Devager hut over there? They can be of assistance to me. I don't think it is. It's just ruins, is it? Fiddleheads? I don't have any fiddleheads yet. Smurfy! Smurfef. Thanks for the membership over on YouTube. Appreciate you. Barricon, good to have you in the community. Ah! What? Oh! Didn't have my weapon out. Never good. Can we find another putrid? Oh wait, we also need the Grouston, right? We need the Grouston. That's probably the main thing, actually. Already forgetting that I need Grouston. Yeah, Dojo's got you covered. So what is the best way to get Grouston? Just pick up broken shit, I guess. There must be Devager over here, is there? Yeah, there are. Oh, lots of Grouston right there. Let's go, baby, he won. Grouston. Sulfur. Oh! Vulture meat, nice. I see another portal, or spawner that we gotta take care of. Spawners everywhere. Near buildings? Yeah, definitely near buildings. Trust is quite useful because they can distract everything. That's true. Eventually we'll get to crafting that. Lava slimes, true. Ah! Thanks, homie. Is he just like a random guy? I don't think we're near like one of their structures, are we? I'm gonna get those eggs from that too. Yeah, lava slimes do they do work, don't they? I mean, honestly, if I destroy that, that should destroy some rocks in the area. I think I'm gonna sweat my beard off. You're right. Oh, whoa. Help me out, homie. Help me out, homie. Oh, my portal, my shield's down. I think it's getting dark. I'm scared. Oh! All right, Ashland down. Oh. Give me your goodies. Hood of Emla, let's go. Oh no! I hit him! Is he gonna be mad at me? Oh, he's dead anyways. Sucks to suck, I guess. They do spawn randomly? Yeah, they do spawn randomly, that's right. What kind of... We got enough grouse now for a portal. I should probably get out of here. If it's nighttime, I don't think we want to be here. Although, what we could do... That should give me more grousing, right? Yep. I don't think we want to be here during the day, during the night, rather. We should probably ditch. What is all this? I don't really need any of that. Alright, let's get the heck out of Dodge here. That's a good haul. So that's... Oh my god. I keep saying I need to leave and I'm still here. Make the troll staff because you can get tons of grass and... That's true. Although, don't I need... I need, gems, don't I? I can't remember what the materials I need for that thing. I'm assuming I need gems, though. Which means I need to take down some fortresses. Which I'm probably a ways from doing it. Ashland's so much darker than Black Forest. It does get pretty dark, doesn't it? Ditch some of this. More grousing. Okay. Let's actually try and get out of here now. Oh, God. Oh, crap. Can I lose aggro? Thanks for sub, Still the Grim, over on YouTube. Oh, God. Oh, God! Oh! Oh! Oh, he's right at the door. Oh, God. Do I have to do this? Are we gonna throw down? Ugh! I guess we're doing this. Jump scare there? Yeah. Valheim is a horror game? Apparently. Good lord. Oh, look at all the archers rolling over. Oh, God! Oh! Oh, that's two! That's two! That's too many! I need to get my bubble back. Oh, this is Dark Souls again. Oh my God, he went that way! Yeah, get out of here. Coward. Ashlands is Ashlanding. You got... Oh! This is a good way to get grousing. Have these Morgan just start wrecking stuff. Get out of here. Man, I need to get out of here. Maybe I could just feathercate my way all the way over there. I'm not spazzing. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. I'm gonna mess you up. Dude, why is everyone in the world showing up? Oh. 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 Oh, God. I need my meads back. Oh. Oh. Oh, my God. I want to get back up on top of this. My poor stamina. I think we're winning. I think we're winning. You're making a lot of noise. Good morning, and hi chat. What's up, lady? I know. I'm sorry. I'm like squealing. I'm scared. Ashlands at night? Seriously, I choose war. Oh my, Cryptid, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. I'm oh my God. Ugh. I think we're winning though. Right? Slowly but surely? The archers are super annoying. fight for my freaking life out here. Where's that other Morgan? The other Morgan was almost dead. Or at least was more dead than this one. We're just here to level our skills. What's up, Bellamirth? Good to see you. We're just fighting for our life here. It's a Gira. Thanks for following Twitch. Oh my god. Another fella. Ugh. I'm scared to try and go through my portal because I think they'll wreck it. I'm just whiffing. Oh, there's the other Morgan. Maybe I can deal with these marksmen in isolation here. Oh, I don't bubble. No bubble. No bubble. Deep North at night. If you're not dead, you're winning, bud. You got that right. Deep North at night will be interesting. 100%. All right. It's kind of calmed down a bit. All right. At this point, I wouldn't mind killing one of the Morgan. Like, I feel like we fought so far. Might as well take him out now. Or should we just leave? I don't know. I think we can safely leave now. We probably should. This is probably the mature thing to do. Okay. That was a little touch and go, to say the least. Alright, so now we actually have enough to make a stone portal. Leave? Yeah, definitely leave. Definitely leave. So... let's put some of our stuff away. More crap. Holy, look at all this stuff. Okay, let's actually make... Oh, now we need greater fries, though. Let's go grab some greater fries, but let's sleep first. No idea how to survive that. It was interesting. Pure desperation. We didn't really get hit a whole lot, actually. We got a little bit lucky. So we need to get some greater fries, but before we do that, let's do some gifts. We're gonna gift 5 members on YouTube. Excuse me. We're gonna give 5 members on YouTube. And we're gonna gift 5 subs on Twitch. So if you do want that, make sure, I don't know. I guess there's not much you can do, but let's do 5 gifted over on Twitch first. Everyone ready? Boom. Is this gonna just let me do this? You have to repair your ship, or did you just go? Just one go. So congrats, Lady, Gup, Scales, Carrot, and Iron Man. Congrats, you guys, on the subs. Congratulations, congratulations. Over on the Twitch side. If you haven't followed us on Twitch, haven't used your Amazon Prime, make sure you do use it. There's a link to Twitch. Scales going, no, nice. I'm still hoping for Scales' video today. Scales might do a video today. You're welcome, lady. Got you. And now let's do 5 over on YouTube side. That gift sound? What is the gift sound? I can't even remember what the gift sound is. Let me just open up the stream here. Bukeberry? Ah, yes. Good times, good times. And make sure you like the stream, chat. We're almost at 100 likes, so let's make sure we get 100 likes. At least 100 likes. How do I... Here we go. Alright, here we go. Let's gift 5. Membership gifted. Here we go! Who's gonna get him on YouTube side? Definitely not Cinnamon and Marky. We got Ace G, nice. Hell yeah. Cat Lee. Thomas. Ultra. Ultra got one, heck yeah. And Ken Ethics. Congrats, you guys. That audio is awful. Too much? Too much? All right. Congrats, all the recipients. Everybody, we'll do another 5 YouTube members later in the stream, but that's 5 for now. Good vibes. Hell yeah. Team Dodge does it again. Team Dodge undefeated. They just can't get enough of it. All right, let's repair stuff and let's go get some greater fives. Awfully awesome. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. You're welcome, Ace. You're welcome. All right. Okay. All right, let's get some eyes. So the main reason is, like, I don't necessarily plan on, like, doing a lot of the Ashlands progression right now. I just wanted to get ahead and get some stone portal materials so that we can make some progression around the rest of the game a little bit easier. So let's go to Plains Farm again, I guess. It's probably the best thing to do to get our eyes. The morning in the meadows are the most relaxing ones. I totally agree, Dodra. Totally agree. Ansu, good to see you. Long time no see. Good to see you, Ansu. Welcome to the stream. Been a while. Good to have you back. Will there be more channel point stream? It's been like 6 months. I don't know when. I don't know, Mad Dog, but eventually there will be. It's just not a high priority for me. Other things are higher priority, but it's something I'd like to do at some point. Yes. One greater 5. We need at least 20 because I want to make we definitely want to make 2 stone portals at a minimum. At a minimum. I'll grab some of these blueberries over here. I guess we'll go to that that spawner that we went to before. That's probably the best way to farm the eyes. Man, the life of meat is so good. I guess I forgot how good it was when it used to be when the buff used to be on the cape. Did you ever get animals in Completionist Run, or is this? Yeah, we definitely will get animals, but we haven't got any yet. Oh. He's tough. He's taking a lot of damage. Despite being, considering we're in Mistlands gear. He's just taking it on the chin. What a champ. Star Trolls are no joke? Yeah, for real. Oh, he's got a friend showing up. Killed the Star Troll recently with a silver sword? Nice, yeah. I've not seen many 2-star trolls in my time. Like, probably like a handful. They're quite uncommon. I need better Ida regeneration, dude. I've only seen like 1 2-star troll, probably 5 or yeah, they're super uncommon. I could probably count on one hand how many I've seen. Got him. So much crap I don't need. I actually do need the troll. I do need the troll trophies for fishing, actually. Because there is a bait that you make with the troll trophy, if I recall correctly. Alright. Let's make our way over here. How many eyes we have? Still only 2, huh? Only seen it once. I've been playing since launch. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, they're super uncommon. Unexpectedly red. Plus you want the troll trophy for troll stuff. That's true. That's true. I forgot about the troll stuff too. Just made planes for the first time. I just killed a 2-star because he tried to break base, my friend. Rude. Let's go, boys. Give me those sweet eyes. Was there a great up over here too? I think we cleared them out last time. Yeah, we did. I just hear Skelly. Where is he? Oh, he's up there. Considering doing a blood magic farm? I don't know. I don't really enjoy like farming the skills like that a whole lot, so I don't think I will. But who knows? I mean, if I ever commit to, say, getting 100 on all the skills, we'll probably need to do something like that. But I don't know if we'll add that to the completion criteria, because it feels like too much. You've never seen 2-star y'all? I'm trying to think of... I don't know if I have either. I think the only 2-star y'all I've ever seen is one that I've summoned with dev commands. But I don't think I've ever seen one just naturally. Because I think they only spawn at night in the Mistlands as well, if I remember correctly. The star versions of y'all. And I don't know about you guys, but if it's night, I am not going to the Mistlands, typically. I avoid that like the plague. I was playing with Valheim with friends who found a 2-star Secret Soldier. Those are also uncommon. But I've seen... Have I seen a 2-star Soldier? I actually don't know. It's hard to go to the Ashlands with magic below 25, so it's 30 if I'm going magic. Yeah, that's fair. You definitely want them to be leveled up a bit for sure. If at all possible. I also should probably make the Dead Razor just to level up the blood magic a bit more. Two-star y'all I fought was at night? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, we're getting there. Yeah, buddy. Ancient Seed? Do I ever need Ancient Seeds? I don't really know. Well, it's, you know, I was playing last week we were playing the Tersey playthrough, and you basically need to kill bosses multiple times to craft a lot of the weapons, so Ancient Seeds are really important. But less so in the base game. 18. I see 2-star soldiers in dungeon on hardcore. Oof. Hardcore, I would just run away. I would not be fighting that in hardcore. Too risky. I didn't kill it, despawn in the end? Okay, got it. Yeah, it's probably something you want to avoid. One more. We just need one more eye. Come on. Insta die? Yeah, for real. If it probably just needs to hit you once. All right, we got it. Let's go. So now we have enough for 2 soul portals. So I'll put down 1 at home here. The like ice bits that come off the staff kind of look like graterflies when they fall on the ground. Tripping me out. I really don't need all this stone. I'm ditching it. Don't need buke berries either. Rest of it I'll keep, I suppose. Is this mod or vanilla? Aaron, it's just vanilla. We do like dabble with some like quality of life mods occasionally. We do have the tuba mod enabled actually, but that's like completely an aesthetic mod. So like, yeah, basically vanilla with the occasional tweak. No like world modifier changes either, just like the standard base vanilla modifiers. I love vanilla. Yeah, it's a great experience for sure. Not agree more. Scare of a Disquito. We nearly got killed by Disquito coming out of the woods the other day, or not the other day, earlier today. What's up? What's up, John? Good to see you. You watched a lot of your vids. Appreciate that. Thanks so much. Thanks for watching. Glad you enjoyed them. Got to keep these kilns full. Lingering fart. I think I missed your follow a little while ago. I appreciate it. Funny name. All right. John, what's your favorite vid of mine that you watched? Any faves? Any that stood out to you? All right, what next? We gotta go. Yeah, we'll put down our stone portal here somewhere. Because we have the grouse in, right? I just need 30, was it? And the chorus. I think I'm gonna put this portal up there. I'm thinking. Although watching the gear, best gear vids, nice. Glad you like those. Is there? Can we fit a stone portal here? We definitely can. Let's like stick it right here. Does this look grotesque? I think it looks fine. Why is this invalid? Is there not enough room? Maybe I can put it here. I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. So now what I should do, actually, let's, we can make this one. So now that'll connect. So we still need, I still need at least 2 more molten cores though, so we need to go find those. Let's put this trophy away. I found out my first islet and don't know what it takes, what route to take with my flammable mace. Any tips? So islet I think is the best in my opinion, the lightning provided ability. And I think that'd be great on the mace. So I don't think there's anything wrong with putting that on your mace. My favorite weapon is the Berserker axes with the eyelite on it. But you can't go wrong with the eyelite no matter what weapon you put it on, really. So whatever you prefer. If you prefer the mace, I'd go with that. Okay. Hide. Is this hide full? Feathers. Money. Put bones and something, didn't I? Bones? Bones? Do I not have bones anywhere here? Yeah, I do. Okay. Alright. Maybe Berserker Axes is the route? Yeah, that's my favorite weapon in the Ashlands, basically. So you can always go that route. Although they're definitely work best if you're like really good at, if you're kind of comfortable with parrying. So if you're not comfortable with parrying, then I'd maybe try something else. Because it's hard to get like their full attack combo off unless you're parrying, in my experience. Okay, so I guess we go back and see if we can get some more molten cores, right? Let's sleep first, though. Whoa. We don't really need... Let's maybe change up our Forsaken Power too. I think we'll go back to Ike here. We could go Bone... Maybe we should go Bone Mass, actually. Bone Mass would be good. I feel a little bit safer if we went Bone Mass. Especially if we were fighting like a Morgan or something. Oh, did you guys know that for 1.0 Valheim, they may be tweaking a lot of the Forsaken Powers? They actually been asking people for their opinions on those. So those may change, which is wild to think of. Wild to think about, I mean. Let's put these eyes away for now until we get the rest of what we need. So now I can go right through here. Ba-bam. I don't know what I would change about the powers. I think it would be nice if you could, if you, like, rather than having to go all the way back to the sacrificial stones, it'd be kind of nice if you could just go back to, if you could, like, put the trophies on, just like a, in your house. You could put them on item stand in your house, and then, you could like change your Forsaken Power within your home without having to go back to the sacrificial stones. Maybe that would be nice. Only Ike and Bowmaster are useful. Yeah, those are definitely the 2 I use the most as well. All right, we need to find a putrid hole. Do I go along the coast? I feel like the coast is usually a decent way to go. I don't know if it's me or maybe they're more common on the coast. I don't really know, but it sure kind of feels like that sometimes. That's the best way to deal with them. Another spawner around the corner, man. So many spawners, dude. Come at me. Come here. Valheim music is peak. So good, huh? It really sets the mood. Lord. Like a rain in that portal, baby. Can I try and parry you, maybe? Oh, Boma. Boma. We got pretty lucky when we sailed in. We didn't see any Boma. That would have complicated things quite a bit. What's up, Gamma? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream, sir. Hope you're doing well. I should probably invest in like a Mistwalker or something to have with me as a melee backup. Oh, nice. All right, we got her. All right, come on, Putrid Hole. What are the chances is one like right here around the corner? That could be one on that rock, maybe. Get wrecked. Ooh. I don't think that is, actually. Too small? Keep going down the coast, I suppose. It's only like 2 hours just searching holes to find deer when I register. Yeah, I hear that. Oh my god. Ashlands easy. Easy, piece of cake. Oh my god. As I get hit. Another vulture coming my way. Thanks for the sub, Dustin Johnson, over on YouTube. Woo. I think it would be weird if you could change your power just from your home and not stones. Yeah, it could be. I mean, that's probably, I mean, it's not a big deal. Like, usually, like what I did is I just have a portal that goes directly to the sacrificial stones to make it really easy to switch. I mean, you just portal there and do it. Takes like 2 seconds, so. It's probably an unnecessary thing to do. All right, let me break this stuff up. I want the eggs. Oh, I can just grab the eggs, can't I? Perfect. Come on. Oh, that's a hole right there. Yes, 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 yes. We got one, baby. You should be able to double up in power. That'd be cool. Have 2 barrels at once. I don't hate that idea. Okay. Yo, I think we should man up and fight this guy. What do you think? I'm gonna fight him. I'm assuming there's one here. Yep. We're gonna pop this though. I still haven't been to the Ashlands, Jeremiah? Really? It's an interesting place. What are the eggs used for again? They're used for pecan pie, maybe? It's some food recipe. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I shouldn't be so afraid. I have bone mass, it should be fine. Roasted crust pie? Okay, okay. Which is, that is a, that's a stamina food if I remember correctly, yes. Which is what I want. It might be the best stamina food, is it? Rotten meat, baby, yum. We're saved. Buh. Got him. What do we got? We got his heart. We did. Heart and sinew. Let's go. Anything else good in here? How many molten cores? Ancient pot. I guess we should throw these. Need to start picking them up. Oh, definitely. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 4. Oh, we got cores in here. Let's go. Oh, that's why you got. That's why you guys wanted me to look at the chest at that previous one we did, right? Because of the cores. Duh. So I should definitely go back to that that other putrid hole we did and see if there's any cores in there. But I think at a minimum that was all we really. Is there any other chests in here? Because now we have 3, so we can make 2. Oh, we already made one. We can make 1 more. Oh, look at this guy. We opened that chest already, so I can make 2 more portals. That's pretty sweet. Oh, I want the soft tissue as well, actually. Soft tissue is hard to come by. I don't need all these fragments. Adds a break? Hot shard. I want to make sure I'm missing anything. Soft tissue again. 100 likes, let's go! Hell yeah, I appreciate the likes, guys. It helps the channel a bunch. I should be storing these, right? These give me soft tissue? Bone fragments. Because I need all the soft tissue I can get. It's kind of hard to find. This too. We should go back to that other putrid hole that we searched, right? Make sure we didn't miss anything there. Okay, I think we're good. So let's head back to that other one. Well, we have to go back that way anyway. Soft tissue grind is rough. It is rough. It's super hard. There needs to be a bit of a better... I don't know. It's maybe fine as it is. But you need so much Eider. It seems really tough to try and get a lot of get a lot of it. It's not very common. Can I skip you guys? I'd rather not fight you if I can avoid it. Oh, they do want this groused in. Alright. Any other goodies to pick up throughout here? Feast and boost everything? Oh, I could make a Mistlands feast, that's true. Well, I think I need to beat the queen. I haven't beaten the queen yet. I don't really need this rotten meat. I haven't beaten the queen yet, so I think I need the queen for the feast. Does that sound right? I think it is. $420. Now try reaching the ashes on a raft. Good lord. That's the ultimate challenge. All right. So there is definitely... Hello. You can't see a friggin' thing in here, huh? Chill, bro. Chill. It's like is the audio weird to you guys in here? Or is that just on my end? Sounds like there's an audio glitch. Oh, bravo. Shoot. Good. Yeah. I didn't notice it was done. Thank you, Gambit. Thank you. Audio's been getting bad recently? Yeah, it seems like it's freaking out a bit. Man, you can't see anything in here. It's ridiculous. I think it's overdriven? Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, it's like freaking out when I'm using the staff on him. think it's a known bug. Yeah, probably. But it feels like it's a new thing. I don't think this used to happen. Like when the Ashlands first dropped. I don't think that happened. So I missed a chest in here. Yes, someone said. I think someone that said that earlier when we left. On me, don't need. It's like really bad in here. If I use this, is it not as bad? Oh, I didn't see this chest at all. And this is why we come back for those. I don't really need the arrows that bad. Anything else we missed? Oh, did I miss this chest too? No, I got this one. Meat. Make sure we get everything. I want all the soft tissue. If you manage plus 150 SAM with mage build? What do you mean? How do I get my stamina this high? I'm just using salad, I guess. I don't know. You can see the foods I'm using. That's how I got it. Or do you mean like how do I manage having this little stamina? But yeah, I go with two Eider foods, Seeker Aspic and Stuffed Mushroom, and then one stamina food. Seems to work okay. All right, let's get the heck out of Dodge. Well, we still can. Did I hear Vulture? I hear Vulture. I don't see Vulture. I knew ass. I didn't know salad exists. Oh yeah, it's a Mistlands food. Yeah. Hey, no problem. No problem. Scales. What's up, dude? Success. We can actually start doing some more with all this new stuff. How's the Ashlands? Not too bad. We've been doing all right. We managed to get here on a Viking ship. It was my first time doing that. It actually went relatively smooth in the grand scheme of things. I'm surprised at how smooth it went, to be honest. I want to grab this real quick. Not this. This. What mouse do you use? I'm using the Logitech 703. What is this? This is Logitech as well. Does it say what it is on this thing? It's like an ergonomic mouse. I don't know what it's called, but hopefully you can see that okay. But it is a Logitech mouse. I can't remember what the actual like name is on it, but... So Scales, I gotta ask. Do you think your video is gonna come out today? If it hasn't already? No pressure or anything. I'm just curious. Because I want to watch it if it does. So are the feasts any good? I haven't played in a while. They are good. They generally give lower stats than the other foods, but they have a much longer duration, so there's definitely a use case for them. And they can be eaten 10 times, so it's really good when playing multiplayer as well. 93% ready? Okay, sweet. That's close. Probably not, unfortunately. That's all good. Whenever you get it done, we'll be ready to watch it. Right, so... What next? So now that we have molten cores, we can... We can use that portal now to teleport metals and stuff back here, which is amazing. Amazing, amazing. Let's just sleep. Because if you guys remember, we need to start working on our completionist port of things. It's been a little while. Like, we haven't... we still need to look at our Elder base and see how much progress we've made in making all the weapons and stuff for there. Because, yeah, so... Yeah, we should maybe take a look at that. We gotta do fishing. There's so many things because we've been progressing the game quite a bit. But we need to maybe take a step back and look at what we need to actually do some more completionist related stuff. So what's our elder base? Is it just called Elder? It must be, right? Where is Elder? Is he over here? So do I have an Elder spawn? Let me take a quick look at this. I'm trying to remember how much progress we have made. Ugh. Alright, so this is our Elder base. This is going to be our Black Forest Museum. So when I'm talking about completion, this is what it's going to be. So look at all this stuff that we've got to level 4. We need a bunch of item stands and armor. We need a bunch of armor stands, which I need nails for. And item stands, which is bronze. And fine wood, okay. Because we need to start putting all this stuff on display in here. Which means I need to move a bunch of metal here. Okay, so let me do something quick. Let's maybe spend some time doing some refining. All right, let's go bring this home. Because now having 2 stone portals really unlocks our ability to move metal around. Again, so to make a portal, I need this and I need Grouston, right? Uh, 30 of this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna name this. What are we gonna do here? I want to name this Plains Farm. And that should connect, yes? Okay. Then come through here. I want to move a bunch of my metal from my Plains Farm base because I've been doing a bunch of like bronze and stuff from here. So what I can do now is, do we have a stone cutter here? Oh crap, do we not? I don't have a stone cutter here, huh? Erg. I can get one from... Crap. Hold on, let me grab that. I think I'm about to do a lot of mental AFK stuff. So there's that. Hold on. We can do this. We can do this. I'm gonna go grab that stone cutter that we have at the Elder and run it over. Elder? Okay. Stone cutter, come with me. Conrad Annas, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you very much. We'll run back over here. Wait, you know what? I should really be killing Great Arcs, I see, because I'm probably going to need more portals again in the future. We need all the eyes we can get our hands on. And we always pick up blueberries. We must. Mandatory. Dude, another troll? This Black Forest is just full of troll. Man, I'm getting hungry, man. See, I've said earlier I was playing Night Rain with some friends last night, so I was doing a little bit of beer drinking. And I find, like, if I drink a few beer one day, I'm usually, like, really hungry the next day. Does anyone else find that? Devs are trolling us? It very well might be. Does anyone get, like, really hungry the day after, like, drinking a little bit? Or is that just a me thing? So let's put this down. So now with this... Did I hear someone breaking something? Who goes there? Hey! I get fluttering? That too. Oh, Night Rain, how do you like it? It was good, it was good. There were some things frustrating about it. Like, I think there's some things I need to figure out a little bit, but overall it was a pretty good experience. Did like it. It's harder than I expected, but it was fun. What's up, MM? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. And then I don't want to eat? Oh, there you go. Well, I'm more like, I get that, kind of get that like the day of, but like, I'm more talking about like the day after. I just found like I don't know, I just like my appetite cannot be satisfied the day after. Is always need after drinking a little too much, yeah. And I also there's no such thing as too much water to drink after that too, as well. I'm just constantly drinking water. It's annoying how there's a lip here. I can't just walk up. All right, so the whole point of this, I want to transport all these goodies back to my main base. So, can I make a little ramp here? A little stair? This seems really dumb, but... Okay, perfect. Same gets me full, then no appetite? Interesting. Alright. We gotta move some material, baby. I'm like that, just hungry. Yeah, I can't be satisfied hunger-wise or like thirst-wise. Wait, do I have 2 unnamed portals? Or what have I done? Hold on. Wait, this is not what I wanted to do. This is not what I wanted to do. Hold on. I need to change it to something else. I need to change it to oh my god. Oh, this is a disaster. What is it? What does I need to change the name to? Am I not gonna be able to get in this thing? Come on. Oh, I can't get back through it. Oh my god, what have I done? I just brought all this metal here. I can't get it back. Right. Whoops. What? Oh my god. What was I trying to do? What was I thinking this would connect to? Oh, Plains Farm is what I want to change this to. And I wanted to change this off of Plains Farm. Oh my god, I got this all messed up. You use the iron to make a stone cutter, put a stone portal there as well? Yeah, we're gonna have to, I think. We're gonna have to. I need to get some groused in. So this, jeez. I made a mess. I made a mess. Okay, that's what we're gonna have to do. That was a whoopsie. Okay. So I just need... Dude, I'm not gonna have enough Greater for Eyes again. This is driving me crazy. You know what I can just do? I don't need these 2 portals here anymore. Let me just throw one of these. So now I have the Greater Eyes I need. I don't need the fine wood anymore. This is all fine. This is all I need, right? I just need grousing, okay. Tried to sabotage yourself? I literally did. So far, I'm succeeding. Okay. Alright. We can fix this. We can fix this. I'm just trying to move metal around, man. Too much to ask, apparently. Oh, there's also a stone cutter right there. Okay. Plains Farm. Perfect. And now we destroy this. Now we change this to blank. And this will take us now to the Ashlands. And now we craft this. And then we craft this. Hopefully in a way that I can actually... Okay. So now what do I want to do with this? This is unconnected. What do I want to name this to? I'll call this Ashlands. And then I can go back through this. Right. Make old portal backup for Ashlands. So I'm back here. So if I want to go to Ashlands, I can go Ashlands. Right? The mental gymnastics. Alright. Now I can pick all this stuff up. This is still blank. Now I can walk through this. I'm confused. I'm confused too. Tuba, baby. Okay, we're here. And now we want to go... Now I want to go to the plane... I want to go back to Plains Farm. Which is what I wanted to do originally. No? Oh wait, hold on, I need to... This needs to be blank again. Wait, does this connect? Oh my god, where does Plains Farm take me now? I think home. Okay, thank God. This is what I wanted to do the whole time. Okay, we did it. Good God. Okay. And now I need to carry everything down there. Okay, hold on. I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. I really gotta pee. Alright, I also got a banana. Alright, now we gotta lug all this stuff down. Lot of tuba. Lot of tuba incoming. Hold on, I gotta open up my banana. I'm starving. Like I said. Good stuff. I need to make a proper path here. It'll make this a lot easier. I should literally make a path all the way down. Maybe get some carts and... That boar is not assisting. I still do heavy? Look at this guy. Losing his mind. That's what you get. Can I do... What can we do here? Is that better or worse? I think it's a bit better. Alright. We gotta get organized here with our... We have metal freaking everywhere. Do I not have bronze and copper anywhere? Alright, okay, progress is being made. Okay, can I make a better, like a better slope here? I want to make a better path here. Make this a little bit smoother. Oh yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's pretty good. It's not bad. That's better. Can I make... Do I have any black marble here for stairs? Yes. Grouse and stairs. Black marble stairs? Black marble stairs. Might as well put it in the front of all this, huh? Okay, that's a bit better. It's a bit better. It's not perfect, but it's better. It'd be nice if it was a bit wider, maybe. It's hard to get just perfect. Maybe I'm just bad at it. I don't know. This looks dumb as heck. This still doesn't work very well for me. Do I put more down? Hold on, let's move this stonecutter up. Click on shift when you're... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm holding down shift. And it is helping a bit. Oh, I'm out of black marble, of course. Grayling coming to interrupt. Name more iconic duo. Interruption and Grayling. Can I just like continue? Can I continue bringing this down maybe? Try going down, I don't know, but it's okay though. It's not too bad. It's not perfect. I'm sure someone with more experience could do better than that, but I'm a noob. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm a noob when it comes to this stuff too. Not much of a builder. Why can't I just can't escape. How far can we bring this down? It's gotta be a way where I can make this. Can I just like raise the earth here a bit? Do I have any stone on me? Let's grab some stone, maybe do some raise earthing. Long time to see you. What's up, Retro? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we got, yeah, Gamut, you got it. We're gonna raise the ground. I got a bunch of stone here. Oh my god, I'm not near workbench. Okay. Is it getting better? Now it looks so lumpy. I heard another Valheim playthrough a couple days ago. Nice retro. Always nice to have it start a new one. The possibilities are endless. That's pretty decent. I'm clearly not very good at this. Good God. Why is it so lumpy? I just can't get this perfect, man. Solid 4 out of 10. I'll take it, I'll take it. Maybe if I go one more now. All right, that works. No, it doesn't, man. Holy hell. What, is there always a lip? Okay, that connects. And now I can't see because it's dark. All right, I gotta sleep. I can't see anything. I've heard the walking sideways down a hill while doing the shift always works, but I've never tried. Interesting. Walking sideways while walking downhill. That's interesting. Might have to give it a shot. Been doing a lot of ways. Been doing in a lot of ways off of karting, so I've been busy with that. Had a break and decided to come back. My life is doing good right now. That's awesome, Retro. Glad to hear it. Glad things are going well for you. So I'm basically out of black marble now. All right, so we're gonna put a pin in that for now. Oh, it destroyed this. We'll put a pin in that for now. We'll come back to it. I want to move more of these materials over. Let's just put some of this stone down here. A little bit more in there. Yes, I want to haul more of that stuff down. Let's go back through here. Oh, put the Eider away first. Go to the lowest place you want the ladders to go, and then start leveling the ground. Yeah, probably should. I'll fix it up later. I'm gonna move on from that for now, because that should be good enough to get me a lot of these mats out. So Plains Farm. Wait, so how do I want to do this? Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm just transferring stuff from here. This is fine. That's all fine. This stuff. Do. And we're gonna have a lot of crafting to do, baby. A lot of crafting. Saying chat longer, but time zones make that difficult. I hope everything's great for you. Yeah, no worries, Retro. Don't sweat it. Yeah, no, time zones make things easy. Or make things difficult. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. What's all the tin for? So I need to craft a whole bunch of bronze weapons and upgrade them and armor and all that stuff. So to make every bronze weapon and upgrade them fully, you need a ton of bronze, and therefore you need a ton of tin and copper. So that's why we got all this for. But I mean, we might as well, we gotta make it all bronze here soon. And maybe I just want to hear the tuba walk a whole bunch. All right. Are we full on tin? So much stuff. Gotta craft them all, exactly. You don't have a cart? Do we have a cart? We must have a cart somewhere. Should we make one? We honestly probably should. What do we need for a cart? What do we need for a cart, everybody? Carts are kind of funny. Bronze nails. I think I have bronze nails. Sorry, was it 20? It was 10. Okay, and wood. That'll make it easier, huh? But yeah, we gotta craft them all. That's part of the game, man. Gotta craft them all. I'll put this guy right here. I mean, I should just see if I can smelt the rest of this here. Might as well, I guess. Before I take it. Do I have any metals here? Any? Okay, yeah, look at this. I might as well keep this here, actually. If we're gonna smelt it here, might as well keep it here. Yeah, we need so much metal. Holy moly, look, and that's all my wood, right? So we're gonna run out of coal again. You need so much wood to keep up with the all the coal that you need to smelt everything. Bonkers. Moldy Apple, what's up? The real way to get everything is have multiple of each weapon with each having a different upgrade. Is have multiple of each weapon with each one having a different. I mean, that's taking it even further. So you're saying like having a level 1 sword, a level 2 sword, 3 and 4 sword, like 4 bronze swords of each level. That would be crazy. I guess I'll also top up my windmills. You don't have a Sterling spawner? Actually, we do. We do, actually. I should stop by that quickly. We have a spawner. I think it's our bowmass spawn, maybe, was right between one. Between, Let me just check that, actually. Where does this take me? I think we did. I think it might have been at where our bowmass was, if I remember correctly. I have a portal in the middle of 3. Yeah, I think my portal's in the middle of 2. If I remember correctly. But yeah, we're gonna need way more coal. Speaking of which, I need to get all these smelters going. I should honestly like spend some time investing like a big giant like gonga line of I should look at Crate of Bananas like smelting facility. Didn't he have like a big giant smelting facility in one of his videos? I need to do something like that. Yeah, the thing's nutty. I should build something like that and get a big operation going. What's up, Spicy? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Spazzy. I like how you say that, Spicy. I'm into it. I don't need these. I need full production going, baby. I need to start smelting everything. Because if we really want to do this completionist thing, we need a lot of metal smelted, baby. All right, that's going. Yeah, we gotta get a bit more organized too. We're all over the place. Yes, so where was our, I think it was Bone Mass? Was where we had our Surtling spawner. Go check it out. I think so, I think. Oh. Is it here? Did I move this? I think it was over here. Hold on. I think we moved this when we were getting a bunch of iron. But I think the Surtling spawners were over here. Am I floating? Man, the swamp seems so easy now in comparison. Hello? You know, waterfly. Yeah, I was like literally flowing in there. Hidden buff for the feather cake, water wings. Yeah, seriously. That's a new feature. I didn't know they added that. Started the South Valheim. Let's go, Infernus. Have you been playing recently? Or have you been taking a break? It's not a bug, it's a feature. That's right. Yeah, I think this is where it was. Let's put our let's put this back up here. Bone mass again. Yeah, so there was one right here. And I could have swore... Is this not it? No, there it is. There's the other one. But yeah, you'd really like three. Being between three would be ideal. Been playing a bit of Grounded. Is this your first time playing Grounded Infernus, or have you played it before? Because that's a game I still want to play. But right now, my focus is Enshrouded and V Rising. I want to play through both of those games. Oh, certainly trophy. I want to play through both of those games entirely, and then, you know, maybe we'll do some Grounded after that. That's a game I would really like to play. I had the Wacky Swamp once, Bog Witch, and 5 Surtling Flames and Spontus, and that's amazing. That's great. So what does that give me? That's going to be quick 24 coal. That's a good additional way to get coal in addition to all the kilns we're going to have to put in operation. Yeah, and Grounded is a good game. And Grounded 2 is in the works too, I think, right? As well, I mean. So that's something to look forward to. Do. 100% a while ago. 100%, dang. What does that entail? Is that like collecting every single thing? Every single item and whatnot? That sounds like a hefty endeavor. Certainly trophy. Trophies. Keep that cooking. Quickly go to Plains Farm. No. Is it still called Plains Farm? Wait, hold on. Can't go to Plains Farm via that one anymore because this one's Plains Farm. Maybe wrecking this. Just need Ratatosk enabled at all times. Mandatory. I wonder if they'll add more meat. I mean, well, they have to add new meats of the Deep North. I mean, who are we kidding? That's a must. But I hope they add some cool ones. Like Ratatosk. Have you tried Astroneer? I actually played Astroneer like a really long time ago. Like I feel like 7 or 8 years ago. You guys like Astroneer? Yeah, I mean, I'd try Astroneer again. But yeah, it was a really long time ago last time I played. So it's been quite a while. But I liked it when I did play. Although I don't think I played a whole lot of it, to be honest. All right, the rest of this. Take this with me. They made some great updates. Is it like full 1.0 release now? Because I think when I played it was early access. Iron there. This trophy up here. Is 1.0 still getting updates? Nice. That's awesome. So I think we're gonna have to do a whole bunch of wood cutting again. Sometime very soon. Oh, I do have all this wood. I should go get that. I should go get that in the kilns. Should definitely get that in the kilns. Man, I've got production going in like 5 different places. I can't even keep up with it all. All right, put this in here. Let's go. Bring this. Get these kilns going. What cape you wearing? This is the feather cape. It's from the Mistlands biome. If you haven't been there yet, it is literally the best cape in the game, and you'll find out why when you get there. If you haven't been there yet. I disagree. What's your favorite ace? Is that a different kind of portal? It is Miguel from the Ashlands biome. Again, if you haven't been there. It's bigger and better. Aspen, yeah, Aspen is a pretty good one too. I can't disagree. Roll these over. Tuba, baby. A lot of tuba. I think next stream we're gonna have to do a lot of this smelting business. It's gonna be a bit tedious, I feel. Keep hauling all this stuff, I guess. Or the flame metal cape. Flame metal. I mean, the armor of the flame metal cape is pretty nuts, but it's hard to beat. I mean, just being able to not take fall damage is just oh, it's so good. It's untouchable in my opinion. Like, look at this. We can just float around. Do. Yeah, I feel like we're rocking a pretty inefficient smelting setup here. As long as you have over 100 health, you can survive any fall. That's true. As long as you don't like bounce. Have you ever like been falling off or like sliding down a mountain? You kind of like bounce and you like kind of like fall twice rapidly. I've had that happen to me. And it's sad. So look at all these weapons we need to make and craft 100%, right? Isn't that nuts? What's the last time you used the Elder's Power? I use it pretty frequently, actually, because I need a whole bunch of wood for this. Actually, I honestly might use it right now. I might actually use it right now and go cut down a gazillion trees. I might, let's literally actually do that. I've been trying to show off my husband how it looked. Oof. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Do you think they should add item-specific containers like quivers or meat pouches? I would love that. I would. It would really reduce the clutter in your inventory, right? It really, really would. Because, yeah, right now, like, arrows and meads really do occupy quite a bit of territory. And, like, quite a bit of your inventory space. And then also having, like, your gear in a separate inventory would be nice as well. Stuff like that. I'd be down for that. Further cape is boss everywhere, but Ashlands just too weak to fire damage. That's true. It's a little bit risky in the Ashlands. I agree with that. Maybe a mead belt. A mead belt would be cool. Let's grab our boy. The only problem is, like, you don't want a belt to replace, like, the messenger belt or something. That would suck. Because we want to always have the messenger belt on. Yeah, you wear your clothes, you don't pocket them. Exactly, exactly. That one probably makes the most sense. Of all of them. Yeah, websites you walk that I use. What's the mod that you use called, Mitmon? Which one in particular are you using? Asking for a friend. Is there one called like Better Inventory or something, or I don't know. Some kind of container for bait. For bait would be another good one. Wings like Elytras? Elytra, is that from Elytra, is that a Minecraft thing? Or am I completely wrong on that? Had to look. Azu extended inventory. Azu, the goat. Coming through again. As usual. Minecraft, yes, got it, yeah. Haven't played a lot of Minecraft recently, but that's a game I always come back to every, like, year or so. It does have 3 slots for potions or food or whatever. Nice. For Sterling cores, Unlimited Farming? I do, yeah. I have been using it. So I just went to one a couple minutes ago. But I don't, it's just not as fast, right? Because you have to wait for them to respawn. It takes a little while. But we definitely do use it, yeah. All right, and speaking of which, we'll go check it out right now. Bone mass. Looting on your what? There it is. Oh, looting on your sword. I want all the coal, please. None can escape me. It's a shame these weren't just a little bit closer. I mean, they're pretty close, I guess. Yeah. So Nick, this is what you're talking about here. So that's what, quick 26 coal? Not bad. Actually, mending would be mending. Oh, mending what? Does that? Oh yeah, these are all enchantments for Minecraft, right? Mending what? Does that repair your durability on your things? I think that's what it does, right? Again, it's been a while. I'm rusty in my Minecraft knowledge. Keep the production flowing, baby. Use experience to repair items, nice. Well, I don't find, like, durability is not really that big of a deal in this game. It's just free, it's free to repair and all that, you know? So I'm not too bothered by it, I wouldn't say. Okay, shall we go chop trees? Can I get another stamina? Can I get, like, quick stamina foods instead? I'd rather have a lot of stamina for tree chopping. All right, let's fell the forest, chat. Here we go, baby. I was gonna say, how did I not one-shot that tree? Screw those trees. I hate the environment. I hate the environment. Look what we have here. What's up, team? Good to see you, dude. Stamina. This game picks up all of Minecraft's pitfalls. How do you mean? Nice long stream. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we've been streaming what? Are we about like what, over 4 hours at this point? Big stream, big giant stream. And we still have 5 gifted members to give away too, so make sure you stick around for those. Arbor Day. What is Arbor Day in the US? I know Arbor is Arbor. Like if you're like a professional with trees, you're an arborist, right? Is that what it is? What's the significance of arbor, or what's the meaning of the word arbor really? I know it's tree related, but to the Google, yeah, I'd have to Google it myself too. Environmental celebration thing? Okay. Deforestation? Yeah, we're going in on deforestation at the moment. Holiday dedicates the importance of trees and encourages their planting and preservation. Okay, so it's completely tree related. Yeah, we don't celebrate Arbor Day on this stream, apparently. Wherever the inverse is, we're all about that. Supposed to plant trees for Arbor Day, so opposite what you're doing. Yeah, I'm doing the complete opposite, yep. I mean, we'll replant them after, right? Right? We got some tree-on-tree violence here as well. Minecraft storage building over a building is so much better in Valheim. Interesting, yeah. I mean, I definitely prefer Valheim over Minecraft, so I think I'm with you. Ace, don't mind team, by the way. He's just trolling. Oh! Holy moly, we are putting in work out here. We may need to go grab that cart and bring it up here. I never kind of looked into, cause sometimes I feel like it's more efficient to do the overhead attack than the standard attack, but I don't know what's supposed to be most efficient. It's definitely best to take out the stumps with the overhead attack. But I think there's some like efficiency there, where it's more efficient to use one or the other at certain times. Haven't nerded out on that yet. Maybe one of these days. How do you do the overhead attack? If you're playing on mouse, it's the middle mouse button on your mouse. I wouldn't know what it's on controller if you're using controller. Make way for the condos? That's right. We're putting up condos here, baby. Hey, no problem. Yante. People don't like Minecraft and don't know color theory? And when you're woodcutting one-handed when you're eating, there you go. If I'm ever going to be in PS5, I wouldn't be surprised. It seems like a missed opportunity for them not to launch it on PS5. But as far as, I think they just recently said they're not currently working on a PlayStation build, so I don't think we'll get it anytime soon. Does the Stone Axe not have the overhead chop? That's a really good question. I assume it does. I would assume it's just a weapon class thing, but you might be onto something there. I mean, we can probably check pretty quick. Our Elder Power is up. Look at these logs are climbing my house. Oh my god, that's gonna be my bedroom. Yeah, check it out, Spicy. I was gonna check it myself, but if you've got it there, we might as well check it. If you can do if the secondary attack is on the flint and stone axes. Yeah, my hope is that they would release on PlayStation for 1.0, but I don't know if that's actually in the cards or not. I have no idea. Like, is anyone here like have any experience with the game development? So like, if you have a game that's built for PC, what's kind of the level of effort of building it then for an Xbox or a PlayStation? I'm assuming it's pretty high, but I don't know. I wonder if anyone has any insight in something like that. But I just wanted to check in and say hi, though. Nice, Keppa. Appreciate you. You'll probably catch up to us at some point. So what episode is this one? What did I call the title of this? Is this 24? If I remember correctly, is this the 24th episode of this playthrough? They do have an overhead, but now I have a bear after me. A bear? Are you playing? You must be playing modded. Nice. Ava Buddha, thanks for the follower on Twitch. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Well on our way to 1,200 Twitch followers. Yeah, look for the sponsor right now. I'm going to be playing Watch Later. Nice, Keppa. That's awesome. All right, we probably should go grab a cart and move all this wood now. Ashlands D-Day 2 after an actual D-Day anniversary. I bet you're all fiery welcome from all this chard. Yeah. Yeah, we had an interesting venture. We actually got through it pretty painless. We surprisingly have not died today. All right, we need to gather up all this wood here before it starts potentially despawning. Also, it's easier to port to console because they are standardized. Okay, okay. There you know. Hey, Geometry-Yonte, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Yeah, chat, make sure you do follow on Twitch. It helps out a ton if you follow over there. If you have Amazon Prime, you haven't used your Prime on anyone yet, make sure you consider using it on us. It also helps out a ton. How do you find people to play with? It's tricky. I mean, we have a Discord. You can maybe hop in our Discord and chat with people there, find people to play with. People are usually often looking for folks to play with, so that's maybe a good spot. But yeah. Oh, look at all this wood. Okay. But apart from that, yeah, there's also a Valheim Discord. Probably a good spot to try and find people to play with. That's what I'd suggest, yeah. That's what I would suggest for sure. Prathmesh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Someone following you on Twitch when I was watching YouTube, so I came over to drop a follow. Appreciate that. Thanks so much. Yeah, make sure you watch whatever platform you prefer, YouTube, Twitch, whatever it is. Make sure you hang out there. You're welcome to hang out there, whatever you prefer. Either way works for me. Can I not get through this? Okay, we can. All right. Let's see what we can get here. Bah! Oh no. Carts, man, it's an adventure. Does the mountain biome troll is troll armor in the mountain biome enough? I would say that's a bit risky. I would say that's risky. You probably want to do the swamp before you go to the mountain, if you haven't done the swamp yet already. All right, let's drop that there. Team says you're fine. I wouldn't trust that guy. You mean you can do it, but you probably want to be pretty experienced in the game before you attempt something like that. Like if you can avoid getting hit altogether, yeah, you'll be fine. Just don't get hit. Easy. Just easy as that. Hit my 3K hour mark in Valheim, can't get away from it. Nice, John. That's honestly, that's some serious numbers. I wonder if I'll ever get to 3K. Probably. I'm only at 1K, I think. Are we full? All these wood stacks have consolidated. I'm shite at dodging. No, spicy. Yeah, if you're not good at dodging and or parrying, yeah, you can get yourself in some trouble if you don't have the proper armor. What's the recommended armor for bot? I would get what from the swamp armor. It's like the best armor you can bring there is probably iron. Iron and a combination of root armor is your best bet. I do mountain before swamp every time. You just need to get enough iron from one swamp for the pickaxe before you go. Interesting. That's very bold. I mean, that'll make the swamp really easy if you've got like swamp materials with you. Team the absolute Chad goes in with rag armor. This guy doesn't mess around. So we're trying to get silver before swamp. Yeah, getting silver before swamp will make the swamp very easy if you're able to do that. Did we get it all? Close to all of it. Still some floating around here. And flint knife? Okay, tough guy. I mean, anything's possible. People speedrun this game with very limited gear all the time. Silver Sword or Froster and Swamp makes it a breeze? Oh yeah, you'd absolutely crush. Froster specifically. I mean, Silver Sword too. All that spirit damage. Is this a stump? That's a rock. All right, I think we got it all. Seems like we got it all. Wonderful. Now this thing's gonna be a pain to haul now. I think we need to build a whole bunch of kilns here and just start pumping out some coal. Plains before mountains, root harness, and I can get lock safe for resist. Yeah, think about going plains before mountains. Yeah. If you've got the root harness in the plains, you'll be good. You'll be good. That's the big thing. Is once you have the root harness, the plains is much more digestible. In my experience. Look at all this wood, baby. We are loaded up. All right, let's quickly sleep here. How to deal with cave trolls. I died and left all my gear in the cave. Yeah, that's tough. Pierce damage is best, so like axe gears and spears work best. Yeah, apart from that, yeah, you can probably go in the troll. If you go like into the troll cave sneaking, you might be able to sneak up to your gear and grab it without him noticing you. You could try that to retrieve your gear. Willing Frost versus bonus feels like cheating. It kind of does. It makes the fight pretty rudimentary. What was I about to do? I want to make a... Let's upgrade some stuff. I want to build a bunch of kilns here. For kilns, I need, what, stone and sterling core, right? Where can I do this? This tree is in my way, dude. This tree might have to go. Alright, this Operation Coal is commencing. You were my number one source for my first playthrough. Really grateful. I appreciate that, Wolva. Thanks for saying so. I'm glad I could help. Can you imagine if Iron Gate nerfs root armor? Everyone would riot. Seriously, I really hope. It is really strong, though. It is really strong. I mean, I wouldn't put it out of... I wouldn't put it... I wouldn't call it impossible or for them to nerf that thing, because it is really strong. But, like, remember when they nerfed the Feather Cape? People were upset about that, right? So, I don't know. But the fact that they did nerf the Feather Cape means, you know, they're willing to do stuff like that. So, I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Hitting the mountain before swamp, you are your last second world. You have a good idea where your submarines are. That's true. That's true. They have a deep north pole. So I think what they've said is what they'd like to do is add one of every weapon type in the deep north. So I think we will get a polearm. I'm optimistic. All right, we'll get some serious stuff going there. We probably want to get some more of these on the go too. Let's put one of these here somewhere. All right, at least get two of these going. At least two. We're going into mad production, baby. I just hope they have deep North Pole. Yeah, I think they will. Tuba. Alrighty. I should really be making this more efficient. I'm having to like dipsy doodle my way around here. Alright, we have really good production going now. This is good stuff. This is really good stuff. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Let's take a couple of these wood stacks to... Too much. We got mad production going, man. Love to see it. Wait, plane's trying. I have to go up here now. Crap. Didn't mean to pick this up. Let's just see if any new magic weapons they add for Deep North. Oh, they definitely will. I'd be shocked if they don't add more magic weapons. I really think they will. I like your elixirs on the action bar. Rat Tusk to win. Yeah, Rat Tusk is the best. Just the best. All right, we got good production here as well. I love when new biome drops. Motion to start a new world. Exactly, exactly. I'm going to be torn between, like, when it does drop, I'm going to be torn between, like, do I just start from scratch, or do I pick up and just go to the deep north immediately with my current playthrough? I'll probably do the latter to start, but I'll definitely want to do a new playthrough from the beginning again. Especially if they add new content in, like, existing biomes as well, which I think they will do a little bit of. Do-do-do-do. Come on, let me hit this. All right. Hard learned fresh start? Yeah, that makes sense. A healing main weapon like the Vagrant's heal would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. Especially for multiplayer. 10 points to me, didn't fall off the tower and building my roof. Nice, good for you, Spicy. Easier said than done sometimes. Look at all my medals. Let me put these cores away. I don't need 10 more cores. All this wood I have. Any tips for installing mods? I'm scared the game's gonna crash. No, it's pretty straightforward. Download either R2 Rodman or Thunderstore. And it's very like just like click and play. Like you don't need to like download files, put files in folders and stuff. It kind of takes all the trouble out of it for you. Makes it very simple. It's not as scary as it might seem at first. Bear drops will be broken with new biome drops. That's true. Very well might be. I got you, Joan. I really hope they made mods compatible for consoles. They might. I mean, they said they want to provide mod support, so will that apply to consoles? I sure hope so. All right, gang. So I did promise 10 more or 5 more gifted members on YouTube. So we're gonna do 5 more gifted on YouTube now. So if you want one, make sure you let us know. Let's see. Is anyone feeling lucky today? Anyone feeling lucky? Who's gonna get them? Here they come. Who we gonna get? Who we gonna get? We got Maxwell. Congrats, Maxwell. Maxwell's here. Rash, congrats. We got Anthony, congrats. You'd like one Sergeant Six-Pack? Z got one. Sneaky got one. What's your thoughts on Stone Portal 2 meta? I like it. I'm honestly pretty cool with it. By the time we get to the Ashlands, I feel like it's fair to kind of take a little bit of the tedium out of the game. So I'm completely fine with it. Congrats, all the gifters. No, he dodged it. Team usually is. Faster Mapper, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you very much. Team Dodge once again. They just can't get it. I thought maybe them not being here that might get it for them, but apparently not. Apparently not. But yeah, that is actually where we're gonna call it for today. But we're gonna raid someone on Twitch, so make sure if you want to continue the good times for the day, hop over on Twitch. We'll find someone to raid here now. If you haven't followed on Twitch, make sure you do so. If you haven't Amazon Prime and want to subscribe over on YouTube or on Twitch, you certainly can. We'd appreciate it if you did. Let's check out our boy Jonathan Raymaker. We rate him quite a bit. He seems to have a pretty good community over there. We'll check him out. So if you want to hang out with him for the rest of your Sunday, you're welcome to do that. Apart from that, we'll be back on Wednesday with our Enshrouded playthrough. So hopefully we'll see you there if you're enjoying Enshrouded. I'm off to a good start with it, so I'm looking forward to playing some more. But apart from that, everybody, thank you for being here. Thanks for watching. I am off for the rest of the day, and I will see you on Wednesday, all right? Take care, everyone. I'll see you later.